We're back!
It's time for the WoW variety show to take flight!
We're Taliesin and Evitel, and we'll be joined by a host of special guests, including players like you!
Not as good as you.
To celebrate the Dragonflight launch with the variety show Take Flight, starting December 10th.
The variety show is Warcraft's new show celebrating different ways of getting stuck in with World of Warcraft. And this one is bigger than ever before, with multiple days, multiple regions of contestants, and more.
First up, Evokers. Celebrity contestants look to beat the clock with our unimaginably evil Wheel of Warcraft there to provoke them. I'm sure they'll put something nice on there this time.
There's nothing nice on there. Next, we bring you in and take to the skies. Come fly with me!
And me.
And everyone else! As teams of community contestants take to a dragon flying relay race to get an item from the start to the end of the course. That's what a relay race is.
Might want to get some practice soaring in. And finally, we'll end on our feet. Sort of, in the grounded race across the Dragon Isles. The fastest
And most creative.
routes will win as players from the Americas
And Europe.
will split for the top prizes.
No Zeppelins this time, I promise. But wait! No, stop! There's more! Stop! We've got unique game shows, over 30 days of special guests!
Oh, and day 2.
Day 2.
I totally forgot to talk about day 2. A Dragonflight showcase where we'll have the best of EU and NA Mythic Plus, the Evoker 2 vs 2 tournament, Dragonfight, and more.
Oh, Dragon Fight.
And more.
Stop! We're over time.
Okay, lots and lots more. The WoW variety show Take Flight is coming December 10th and 11th to twitch.tv/Warcraft and youtube.com/Warcraft.
Follow the WoW Esports Twitter for everything you need to know. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello,
Hey!
Internet! Welcome to the WoW Variety Show, episode
Take Flight.
2 is what I was
Episode
thinking
2.
of, but Take Flight works as well. My name is Taliesin.
And I'm Evitel, and that was just us on screen.
Yeah, that was past Taliesin Evertel.
Right.
This is future Taliesin Evertel. Where are the present Taliesin Evertel? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Welcome, World of Warcraft players and viewers from the NA, but this time also
And EU.
the EU as well, because it's not 1 a.m. in the morning EU time like last time. No, this is prime time EU viewing action right here.
Yeah,
So
and we are so excited to join you for yet another day of some jam-packed activities, but this time in the Dragon Isles.
exactly, I was about to say,
boy.
what's the difference between this episode of the variety show and the last episode of the variety show?
We've got a brick wall now.
I wasn't thinking about us. It's not all about us, Evertel. I was thinking about Dragonflight releasing and being live, which means we've got an entire new continent to play in. We've got new zones to race through, and we've got a whole bunch of, I would say, the cream of the World of Warcraft streaming community, both as contestants today, but also as casters and co-hosts as well, because we are not alone.
You don't say.
No, in fact, we're not going to do much work today at all. That's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. What I thought was, like, after the last episode where we did kind of hold it for 4 hours, kind of 5, what we really need this episode was basically delegation. And who better to delegate our first task to today than Mr. X and Kexman?
Hello!
Welcome,
Hey.
guys. How are you doing?
Good. I'm just thinking about what a 4 to 5 hour stretch alone would be like. That would be tough. I get why you brought us in.
It wasn't alone. We had each other.
Well,
True.
And the whole of, like, the North American World of
Exactly.
Warcraft stream watching community as well.
Exactly. You could just see like the circles going under our eyes because also it was the middle of the night for that one. But no, now it is just 6 p.m., which is my bedtime. But I can make it through this time. How are you guys doing today?
Yeah,
I'm
not doing
stoked.
too
How about
badly.
you, Kev?
Very, very
Yeah.
excited. I'm very, very excited to be part of this. I think this is the first one was absolutely incredible. The second one, now we're in the Dragon Isles. I think it adds to the excitement even more. And I know that obviously everybody watching is going to be ready. And I want to do a little experiment because we are in the Dragon Isles. And there's something I want to see chat do, which is reminiscent of an activity that we've been doing in the Dragon Isles. Chat, if you're ready for the variety show, can I get a yes chef in chat, please? Can I get a yes chef in chat from everybody, please?
I thought you were going to ask them to dig up dirt. That's what I've been doing.
No, not quite that.
Oh.
I'm excited
Everyone is
for the
ready.
leveling
Awesome.
because the leveling, obviously, you have the wheel of Warcraft, which will just throw the sabotage in, but also the dragon riding relay, because that is like self-sabotage, right? We'll get an idea of who can actually dragon ride and who can't, because it's I think we've all been there. You know, you kind of fall asleep at the wheel a little bit. No time to fall asleep on the wheel in that one. Be quite embarrassing to not make your destination.
Yeah, you mentioned the dragon riding relay race there, and that is a new event that we have today. We are starting off with the classic leveling competition in just a moment, with you guys casting it, right? And that is, of course, featuring our evil Wheel of Warcraft, or I believe the correct way of terming it is Wheel of Warcraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Just so you know, that's what we've been told. We haven't been told that at all. We just made it up. And then we are going into, for our second main event, the Dragonflight Relay, where teams will partake in a race across the Dragon Isles on their dragon riding mounts.
Actually doing a relay race.
They're
handing
real-life dragon-
things off to each other. I don't know what they're handing off yet.
I think they're going to be throwing an item to each other.
We have yet to see what it will be.
And there are bridges they have to fly under on the course. There are hoops they have to fly through.
Oh, it's really
it's going to be
devious.
quick. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. It's all about family. It's going to be brilliant. And we'll see who is the winner at the end of that. Hopefully everyone has leveled up their dragons, because they'll be using their real-life in-game drakes as well.
Yeah, so we'll see. And then finally, wrapping up, we'll have the Dragon Isle Expedition, an absolute classic, where people will be racing on foot across the Dragon Isles.
Yeah, you know your favorite thing about Dragonflight, the dragon riding?
Yeah,
Not doing that. That's gone. No,
that away.
We're going to completely disable that. Yeah, we're going to get on all those ground mounts that we are missing, yearning for in the Dragon Isles, and we're going to be able to see them again one last time before you put them back in your bags forever and get back on your drake. And so we're going to be foot racing around the Dragon Isles as well. And in between all of those things, we've got loads and loads of kind of like mini segments and games and
activities,
a quick draw competition, all sorts. But you guys are here to help us with the leveling competition. Can you tell us a little bit about what's going to be going on with this?
It's going to be starting off in the Evoker Zone, right, Kex?
Yes, it's starting off in the Evoker Zone, the Forbidden Reach. And we do have 4 contestants for that one. Mr. GM, Nagura, Annie Fuchsia, and Hazel. They're going to effectively be going through not only the starting zone for the Evokers, but potentially beyond that, if they level quick enough, battling monsters, and perhaps more dangerously, the Wheel of Warcraft. They'll have an hour to get to the highest level, and I'm excited to see just how far they get. I think we will see them get out of the Forbidden Reach. I just have that feeling. But that Wheel of Warcraft, Mr.
Did you say Hazel?
Going to be,
Did you?
Yes, Hazel.
Did you say Hazel is in this? Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure Hazel will get to max level and complete half of like the raid, surely, by the end. She's the reigning champion.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw her in the last one, but she absolutely crushed it. However, she's got some formidable competition this time around.
She has.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Annie Fuchsia has the most, if I remember rightly, has effectively completed the game, all the achievements in the game. So there's got to be some, there's got to be some ink in there that Annie Fuchsia has been doing. Mr. GM, obviously well known for what he does on the beta. He's got to have roots in his mind. He must have done this a million times over the beta. And Nagura is just an absolute gamer. So between all 4 of them, I'm honestly excited for this one.
Yeah, it's a brilliant event, and it's a really good one to cast on. It's a really good one to watch. It's non-stop action all the way through. It's interesting that we're starting in the Forbidden Reach this time, because there is quite a lot of opening story in the Forbidden Reach, isn't there? I feel like in last episode we started in North Shrabi, where it's very kind of open questing, and you can just bop from one quest to the next. You're just killing some things. But with the Forbidden Reach, you're starting off. There's a lot of kind of dialogue. There's a lot of kind of RP going on. There's a very, very kind of linear leveling progression through the very first part of that before it opens up into the Forbidden Reach and the Dragon Isles itself.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I guess the question is,
make it out of there first. Like getting out of the Forbidden Reach, I feel like is the most important thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I often think, there is the question, who is going to save the Tuscar children as well? Is that what you do? Is that the optimal leveling route? Do you save the Tuscar children, or do you leave them? Do you leave them to rot and move on to the Dragon Isles itself?
I feel like this challenge is going to tell us a lot about the character of each of these players. So, I think we can
Absolutely.
get going.
Yeah,
Should we
without
go?
further ado, let's get on to the Forbidden Reach. Let's go and join our contestants and get
Yeah,
started.
we'll go and find out exactly what's happening there. And a very, very good point there from Taliesin. Who is going to save the Tuskar children? Because getting from top to bottom, you obviously have, getting from top to bottom. Oh, we just, we'll be getting there very, very shortly, team. We'll be getting there.
Yeah,
very, very
Kexman, at least one of our contestants is still like customizing their Drakthea in the
Fair.
character creation screen right
Yeah,
now. So
yeah.
you know that takes a while. That's gonna take a moment. You know, it's very important to get those cheek spikes right, and the tail spike, and how many official customization options are there for the Drakthea? It's like 15 centillion or something like that.
It's incredible. And you know, which flight are you going for?
I know. What flight did you
Right?
go for,
What is the
Evie?
fastest flight? I mean,
Whoa, this is actually really important. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, according to RP,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
I would say, yeah, it's going to be bronze, right? Because you just time skip around.
Ooh, time skip around. I mean, have we thought about that? Have we allowed for that in the rules?
Are we incorporating RP into this?
Okay, so apart from the secret like 2-hour penalty for ignoring the Tuskar children, we should really do something about these bronze dragonflights. They're always causing trouble. And the infinite dragonflight, who knows what's going on with those? Okay, I think we are ready to start now, so that's great. Everyone has chosen their Drakthea. Everyone's named their Drakthea. What was yours called?
Also essential. Well, it was going to be Evitail. And then...
Oh, that's amazing! That is amazing!
Yeah, I
Please tell me that
know.
one wasn't taken.
I didn't even try it. I ended up going with Evigosa.
Oh, a proper
Again, I'm
flight
going for
name.
the-
Okay,
if you
yeah,
don't-
yeah.
You can't tell I'm a bit of a fan of the blue. So,
Hang
Oh, I
on,
know
be
you
right
love
back.
a
I've got to go
bit.
make
Oh,
a
we can't do that
Drakthea
one.
called Evitail now.
Yeah.
Not taken.
please.
I was similar. I went for Taliesin at first on one server.
Not quite as good.
What are you talking about? That's incredible. That's brilliant. Look at the smile on your face. You can't hide it. You're loving that one.
It's good.
See, mine was
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
more
exactly.
boring. Mine was just Kexwing. Like mine just had
Kexwing's
nothing
brilliant.
going on, just
Good.
Kexwing.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that is a good sci-fi reference
Swing
there.
is
I like
very
that.
good.
Yeah. What about you, Mr.
Yeah.
X?
So I will preface this as I play a rogue. My guildmates made me make an evoker, and they wanted me to make one that looked kind of like as dumb as possible, and it ended up kind of looking like a goat that was standing upwards. So I think it's called Goat Dragon.
Why didn't you just create a Drakthea Rogue?
I potentially would have,
Because it's the worst expansion ever. That's why. That's why. Because you can't create a Drakthea Vogue. It can't be done. Rubbish expansion. That's why I haven't played it. I haven't played it at all. I didn't even know what we're talking about right now. It's well known how much I hate Warcraft, and that's why. So yeah, Ian, if you're watching, which I know you are, get on it. Ian's
Yeah,
not
I think
watching,
it's
he's
I think
in
it's
bed.
be rogues.
Wow.
Yeah, so wait, so you do have an evoker, Mr. X, even though you don't really play it. You just got one sort of on
Yeah.
the back burner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
got
are getting
one
ready to
on
go.
deck. Oh, we got a game on our hands.
We're starting.
This is
Yeah,
Here we
fantastic. We are go, and
Nagura
here we
is
go into the
already
RP straight off the bat.
Nagura's
Exactly.
in a fantastic spot.
So
Being the furthest one
what
down.
flights are we going for here? Hazel's gone for a cool grey dragon, which is pretty nice. Mr. GM looks like he's rocking what colour is Mr. GM's there? I can't even see.
Well, the thing
It's
is,
kind
in
of
the
like a
beginning
blue,
it's so
but I do want
dark.
to point out.
Yeah.
Look at the names. We've got Nagura, makes sense. We've got Hazel Zoom, makes sense. And Annie Fuchsia is just Annie Fuchsia. Mr. GM has called himself first place. Now,
Yeah.
if that isn't confidence, I don't know what is.
I like the confidence. I think that's excellent. Yeah, exactly. If you can't win in your own head, where can you win? And he's doing all right, getting started straight away. There's a lot of clicking through dialogue at this stage. There's getting a lot of just getting into the killing and the collecting and the progressing through the vault. And there is a lot of that. I think this is a rule I've just made up. I think we've introduced a rule where we're going to give a 1-hour penalty for skipping cutscenes because they're so cool.
That's correct.
Good. Okay. Now, the contestants don't know about that yet, but it's in place. We're talking to people to make that happen.
Yeah, I do like the fact that Mr. GM is with the name first place was watching everybody else directly in front of him. That he would actually be kind of somewhat not in first place. But it looks like Nagura kind of like taking a big lead. She was able to soar down there pretty fast early on.
Yeah, exactly.
Nagura
And so-
does look as though they've taken the lead.
This being the very start of the leveling experience, they don't even have any kind of abilities or anything yet. In fact, quite a bit of this race will be those quests where they have to learn the abilities.
Yeah.
At some point, there will be the learning how to soar
Yeah.
section in the Broken Isles, in the Forbidden Reach as well, which is literally just a training exercise, which they're going to have to zoom through as well. I've never tried to skip through that because when they taught me how to soar, I was like, yeah, I'm going to need to know this, and I paid attention. I took it slowly. I did it multiple times. So I don't even know how much you can skip through that, honestly.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to do it as fast as possible, and then I think whoever gets out of here and makes it to Waking Shore, I think that everything opens up for them at that point, right? Like you can just grind mobs. There's like that first kind of questing hub has so many different side quests and whatnot. A lot of XP I think they can get there, which get ahead pretty quick.
Yeah.
There is a secret island off to the southwest, which is populated by Tuskar as well. Don't ask me how I know this. I just stumbled upon it randomly one time. I don't know why. My Tuskar senses were tingling, and I just found my way there. And there is no XP to be gained there, but I feel like it would be a good place to visit just for like a moral boost at some point during this race. It's like, I feel like that would give you the vim and the vigor you need.
Absolutely.
Not the actual dragon riding vigor, obviously that's a different thing.
In terms of strategy, I feel like Nagura has got it right. She's doing the double jump and glide, which gives you a little speed boost everywhere. I feel like the guys are slacking a bit with double jump and glide.
Yeah, it's easy to spot
Nagura's
who
definitely
the
ahead
actual
right now.
evoker player is here, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. GM, I know,
Demon
has...
player.
well, exactly, yeah. Mr. GM, I know, has tested the Drakthir leveling to the nth degree, to the very limits during alpha and beta.
He's a tester.
Yeah, absolutely, and PTR as well, for that matter. So you'd expect him to really know this route like the back of his hand and this entire process incredibly well. So a little bit disappointed in Mr. GM at this point, to be honest.
First place.
Yeah.
Didn't you see the name tally? He's first place.
Yeah.
Nagura's out.
Nagura
he's
is
already
out.
way
Managed to
ahead at the
break
moment.
out.
Yeah.
No one else has even come across the big blue dragon yet, although Annie Fuchsia has just got there as well. So yeah, Nagura noticeably ahead of everyone else, although she seems to be back now.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I feel like naming yourself first place just sets you up to not be first place. There's a part of me that feels like saying first place then kind of coming in, it definitely maybe jinxes you a little bit. But oh yeah, we have the levels here now, so it looks like Mr. GM might be a little bit ahead actually in terms of like actual percentage of XP through level 58. But Annie just jumped up in a big way.
There we go. Annie's broken out. Annie out in the open, wide world there. Nagura now catching up. It does seem as though Nagura and Annie Fuchsia are effectively neck and neck. Mr. GM is ahead of Hazel right now as well. Hazel, we thought was... with a name like Hazel Zoom, we expected Hazel to zoom, but that isn't happening as it currently stands, although there's always room to catch up. And now it is time to spin, for the first time tonight, the Wheel of Warcraft. Let's see exactly what we get here. And it looks as though it is click to move. So that potentially could be a little bit of a nightmare. So players must enable the click to move function in the interface settings and may only move using this control for the next 2 minutes. And that is going to go to Nagura. So let's drop in on Nagura right
Nagura's
now
not gonna be happy
and
about
see
this.
exactly. Yeah, not going to be happy at all. Nagura, can you hear us?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can indeed. You're going well. You're going well. Unfortunately, we have spun the wheel, and you do have a little bit of a something here to potentially slow your roll. If you could do me a favor and go into your if you could go into your options here, and if you could enable for me the click to move function in the interface settings, and you may only move using this control for the next 2 minutes.
Click to move. Where do you know where that setting is? By any chance?
You can
Why don't
search
you
it
use
in the new
the
options
fantastic
menu.
new serve?
Oh,
search
there
section,
we go. Click to move. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, you unfortunately
There we go.
found it.
Click to move, and you've got that for 2 minutes now. You can do that for 2 minutes.
I feel like this is like a
So
a
you can
Warcraft
only-
preview of Diablo 4 here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So for 2, are
Exactly,
you telling
there
me
we
when
go.
I can stop again, or do I have to just time it myself?
Yeah, we might. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
or maybe not.
We might forget. You might forget. Yeah, you could be doing this for the rest of the event, but there we go.
You might decide this is how you want to control your character from now on, to be honest. It's a
Yeah.
pretty awesome
I mean,
accessibility
it's not
feature.
too bad. Yeah. I'm liking it so
Could have been
far.
worse.
Trust me, it could have been worse. Looking at the wheel, but we will let you continue with your click to move, Nagora. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank
As we
you very
see
much.
And at this stage,
Exactly.
guys, now that we stuck around for the evil Wheel of Warcraft because we just wanted to see some deviousness on stream, but at this stage, we're going to hand over to you officially, and we look forward to seeing you at the end of the race.
No
Mr.
worries,
X and
no
Kexman,
worries.
take it
Thank
away.
you. Thank you, Talius, and thank you, Evertel. Yeah, here we go. And I mean, we see Nagora with a click to move now. How much of a difference do you think that's going to make, Mr. X?
Oh, I think a lot. Especially like how Evie was mentioning Nagura using like the kind of jump and move there for a little bit. I think definitely gonna impact it a little bit. So okay, so they do have the soar ability now, right? You see they're able to kind of like soar on through, gain a little bit more speed there. Actually, if you're doing click to move, the soar, doing all that training and stuff may not be the worst time to actually have that happen. You can just kind of guide yourself through the air, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just looking at Nagora now. Imagine if you had to click to move, like you had to click in the air to actually do the soaring. That would be absolutely horrific. Mr. GM now, I mean, taking a look, is Mr. GM ahead right now? I don't know if you can have a look at the levels, but
let's
he
see. So,
isn't.
oh no, yeah, Annie is, almost all the way through 58. Yeah, Mr. GM just behind. Yeah, and, I mean, I imagine the click to move is setting Nagura back just a little bit as, once you hit 60, right, you're able to kind of get towards the waking shore. So that should definitely speed things up, I think, because there's a lot of, Tally was mentioning a lot of quests here you just kind of have to do to whether learn abilities and just kind of progress like lore wise. So once you get through all of that, I think it opens up a lot.
Oh, absolutely. And the other interesting thing is the moment where you do go into the waking shores as the questing experience just massively opens up. Nagora, I do have some good news for you.
Hello.
You can stop clicking
bring
to
good
move
news.
now.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Did you enjoy that?
It was a good experience. And to be fair, I also had to learn dragon riding during that, so I didn't actually have to click that much.
Okay.
Oh, so what you're saying is we should give you another one.
Oh no,
because
no,
you're
that's
sorry.
not what I'm
Is
saying
that
at all. No.
No worries, there we go. Well, good luck with the rest of the race. Hopefully you don't hear from us again, but the next time you do hear our
Yeah.
voices, there may probably be another punishment coming your way.
All right. Well, I hope I don't hear you again.
There we go. Thank you.
In the nicest way possible. Thank you.
Yeah, in the nicest way possible. There we go. So that obviously is that's Nagora's punishment first over with, but we are going to have plenty more of those Wheels of Warcraft. And looking at those, which one do you like? Which one of those punishments do you absolutely not want to have?
I think the UI one. There's one in there that has a code to replace the UI. I think that would probably be the most devastating. I think everybody knows, like, well, you make your UI, it's so like meticulous, and then just any minor change like throws you off so much. Where who knows the UI that's been created. I was not copying and pasting it into my game. I was like, I'm gonna just experience it live. So I believe we're ready for the next wheel already. I think we got them coming pretty quick here. So let's see what this one goes and lands on. Ooh, it's a quest dump.
Quest dump. So quest dump, for those of you, they must abandon 2 quests from their quest log, and this one is going to Annie. So Annie is going to have to drop a couple of quests, which could be frustrating. Means they have to pick them back up. Let's check in with Annie. Annie currently heading over. Annie is saving the Tuskar children. Annie is saving the Tuskar children. Sorry, I'm really excited, but yes, it is time. Unfortunately, for you to do one of the unfortunate punishments. The Wheel of Warcraft has decided that you have to dump 2 quests from your quest log.
Oh, wait! I just realized I have you guys muted. Okay, no, I heard that. I have to abandon 2 quests.
Yeah,
You have to abandon
which
2
looks
quests right
unfortunate
now.
as you're in the middle of one.
Okay, I abandoned this one, and then I'm gonna have to come back anyways. I think. There. I did it.
There we go. 2 quests abandoned. You're gonna have to come back anyway. That's unfortunate.
Reluctantly did
That
it.
is unfortunate. Yeah. How are you finding the Forbidden Reach so far? Has it been going quite quickly for you? Are you confident?
Yeah, I was, but no longer. But I'm hoping to just get that back. I'm just trying to remember where I picked it up. I'm assuming it's at the same place as where I have to hand this back in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm feeling pretty positive about the environment. It's very pretty.
Could have been worse.
So I'll keep that as a motivator.
Yeah, no.
I
awesome.
think
I mean,
with
well,
it,
not off. Oh, there you go. There you got a level, so that's not the
there we
worst
go.
thing. And you just pick the quest right back up. So
Let's get some
really
grats in
not all
chat.
too bad in the end.
Let's get some grats in chat, folks. Annie Fuchsia. There we go. Thank you. We're going to leave you now, leave you in peace. If you hear from us again, there may be another punishment on its way, but fingers crossed.
Okay, in that case, I hope I don't hear you again.
Yeah, no, Nagura said that as well. We don't take it personally.
Yeah,
Get it?
it's fine. We are just the messengers.
Uh-huh.
There we go. And obviously, we also saw, I think, at the same time, we saw Annie Fuchsia ding, so that's a grats, but I think we also saw Mr. GM level up at the same time. So that's absolutely got to be another grats. Let's get some grats from chat there. Yeah, so we can see currently Dan, first place, actually seems to be living up to the name. First place is... It's working.
Yeah, not first place the entire time, but now kind of takes the lead. Where I think it's actually pretty impressive that Annie actually, even though the double quest dump ends up still here in second, not too far behind. Like she could actually go back and get those quests, probably make a quick trek back with Soar. Looked like it was already like progressing towards them, finish those and catch right back up.
Yeah, and the other side as well, it might only be a small time loss, but you've got to think, killing those extra mobs in the long term could actually end up bumping the XP for Annie pretty considerably compared to the rest of the people that are leveling. I mean, Hazel does seem to have caught up. I believe Hazel is also rescuing the Tuskar child. So, absolutely... we expected, we wanted them to rescue the Tuskar children. It looks as though everybody has done it so far. Well, here it is. This is an incredible quest, by the way, if you haven't done it. Yeah,
I mean, Tally said it was an hour penalty if you didn't rescue the Tuskar children. So
True.
I figure everybody. And also, I mean, who doesn't want to save the Tuskar? Who wouldn't want to be a Tuskar, given the option? I mean, Fana, you got to save the Tuskar children. Oh, looks like Nagura just leveled up, at least on the bottom left.
There
of the
we
screen.
go. We got a ding. We got a level for Nagura. Let's get a grats in chat for Nagura. But grats could very, very quickly soon turn into commiserations because it's time for another spin of the Wheel of Warcraft. And let's find out exactly what we do get here. It's going to be tight. There's some really nasty things here. We have... is it going to be Keep Your Head Up, which is... it can be a little bit of a problem. So players must adjust their camera to never adjust, look up to the sky, and keep their head up for the next 2 minutes. So this is This is going to be rough. Dan, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm great. How you doing?
You having
Probably
fun?
been better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, excellent. I
as
really
long as
wish you couldn't,
as long
though.
as oh no, you're going to wish that you couldn't hear us because I'm going to need you to do me a favor, buddy. Could you do me a favor to can you go into the options and look for never adjust for camera for me? If you could do that.
bear with. I'm just
that'd
in the
be
middle
great.
of something,
No,
Camera?
no
Never
bearing with
adjust.
you. No, yeah,
I've already got it on.
Never adjust.
I've already
Okay,
yeah, I've
can
already
you
got
look
it
up
on.
to the sky for me?
Yeah.
like that.
And just
Look straight up into the
up.
sky.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, just
but I've
look
got to click
directly up.
things.
Okay, can you stay like that for the next 2 minutes for me, buddy? That'd be fantastic.
But I got to click things. Like how do I?
Well, you don't need to worry about it. Just you'll be fine. Just got to look up and just stay like that for 2 minutes. And
How am
we will
I
be
going to
monitoring
win
this
if I'm looking
progression.
up?
Well, hey, you are not the only person that's had some of these sort of things, so you've got to stay like that for the next 2 minutes, buddy. Thank you very much.
You can
yeah.
win by belief.
Are you gonna
in
let me?
yourself.
Are you gonna let me know when it's over?
We will let you know when it's over. Yes.
Thanks, mate. Is it over?
No worries. No worries. Not yet, mate. You still
Not
got
yet.
probably about another minute and a half. So we'll
that's
check
okay.
in with you once you're done.
Thanks. I can't target anything.
No worries. It's Evoker. You're a hero
He's
class.
like
You'll be
right
fine. You'll be fine.
underneath the mob.
He's right underneath it and he can't hit it. This is amazing.
I
This is
mean,
amazing.
you
We'll
couldn't
catch
have
you with
picked a
you in a
worse
bit, buddy.
time. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh,
That-
that is unfortunate.
Yeah, that looked terribly timed for where he's at in terms of
That
like.
area
I'm
is
trying to
rough
just-
as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to watch his screen and like what you would even do in that scenario.
I can't use the interact key.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, not allowed.
Well, I don't even
Not
have
allowed.
a key
He's
bound.
just look at. You
Is
don't
it
have the
over yet?
interact key bound.
I
Come
shouldn't
on.
laugh, but I'm trying.
You got 10 seconds
feel
left.
bad
You've got
for you,
10
I do.
seconds
Oh,
of
thank
this hell.
goodness.
As soon
I'm
as it's
probably
over,
Yeah,
gonna
we
you
will
just
let
take
you
a little
know.
break. Yeah, you're good to go
There you go.
now.
You clear
can-
now. You can move
Oh
it.
my
You
god!
can move it.
Yes. Thank you.
No
You're
problem.
doing great.
Yeah, no, you're killing it.
Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful time.
And you, buddy. And you. And if you hear our voices again, it may be because we have.
I
Some,
might
some
just
more
mute
bad
it.
news
I
for
might
you.
mute it. You know, just be
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
just
I
mute
think
it
some of the
entirely.
other contestants may have done that, so that's somewhat okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
It
we'll
does,
see you in
it
a
does
bit.
make sense. Well, enjoy your leveling. There we go. And there we go. He didn't sound happy with that one. That one was actually particularly
No.
brutal, like you mentioned, for the place he was in.
Yes. Like obviously didn't get as lucky as like I think maybe Nagura did with the click to move while flying, which like doesn't really, I mean, it impacts it a little bit, but not as much of look directly up in this kind of tower citadel and not be able to interact with anything. That's that's a not great for Mr. GM, but got done with everything pretty quick after that, and keeps on moving now. But I mean, what, he was in first at that point, Kex, and now he drops down to third, just in that span of time. That is brutal.
I think he's still ahead though in regards to just pure like where he is in the story. I mean, you see where he is now. He's like, we see Nagura, Hazel, and Annie Fuchsia. They're doing the quest that he was just doing. So there's definitely a little bit of a gap there. And Hazel getting caught out, I think. Unfortunately, the meter filling up. No, it looks as though they were okay. I thought the meter had filled up for them, and that would have been disastrous. But Nagura heading out now. I'm wondering whether Nagura has completed that area. So this would actually mean that between these players here, Nagura, I think, might have been... I think Nagura's possibly caught up. Annie Fuchsia, yeah, Annie Fuchsia and Nagura seem to be in the same area. So players definitely catching up here.
Yeah, and I think after we were watching it, Mr. GM actually leveled up. I think he actually probably had a batch full of quests to hand in there at that location. Actually he was like about like 40% through that level, and it looks like I actually may have dinged him there, which would be huge, right? Getting closer to getting out of this zone and making it to the Dragon Isles.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. GM is currently fighting a rare, so I'm wondering... I mean, you see Nagura and Hazel heading back towards the area here, and Fuchsia's in that area too. So, an interesting tactic for Mr. GM, and I'm wondering how the tactics are going to change for the players now, because it's time for another Wheel of Warcraft. What's it going to be, Matt? What's it going to be?
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
This is the one that who do we have to give this to? I feel terrible.
What's up, Buttercup?
Hazel.
Hey,
Hazel.
Hazel.
Good news,
How's it
right?
going? Is it going good?
Oh,
Y-
yes.
yeah,
Well,
really good news. Really good news. If you could do me a favor and could you open up the edit mode for your UI for me?
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
We have something to give you.
uh-huh.
There we go. We will get something over to you shortly. Yeah, if you want to check Discord for me, it should be in there for you. that is, yeah, it should be in there for you. If you could do me a favor and copy that onto your UI, and replace
It's a
your
brand
UI with
new
that one that we've given
UI.
you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be fantastic. Like I said,
What have
I don't
you
even know what this looks
done
like.
to me?
Yeah, I have not seen this. I was scared.
We've just
to
given,
see
yeah.
this.
We've just given you. I have no idea what it's gonna. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Enjoy your new UI, Hazel. This is yeah. This is what currently is available to you, and I'm sure
Thank you.
we will know. We will know exactly what's going to happen after that.
You can tell us
how
how
are you
you
finding
really
the race
feel.
so
You
far?
definitely don't think us.
Oh, it's fantastic. This is actually a fever dream I had last night, so it's a good bit of deja vu. This is how I always wanted to be.
There
when
we
I
go.
grew up.
The map in the middle seems to pay off here, though. Oh well, actually not by. Yeah, there you go.
I'm amazed
I mean,
that you
you'll
could
always
even
know
do
where you
that.
are. Hey,
Yeah.
this is just how powerful the new UI function is in the Dragonflight expansion. It's incredible.
Apparently news to me.
There we go.
I don't know why you would do this.
It's. I mean,
How long am I blessed for?
I'm sure we'll let you know when the blessing is over. Don't worry. Another 30 seconds for you, so don't panic.
Alright.
But yeah, this is the power of the Dragonflight UI. And I'm hoping at some point that the production team gets this, enables this to be out in the public. Because this looks fantastic to play
would love
with.
to have this. Yep.
Yeah.
Is the target frame like inside of the player frame a little bit with a focus frame to the left?
Yeah, I believe so. There we go.
interesting
Also,
setup.
good news, Hazel. You're clear.
Okay.
You can change your UI back. Now, did you save your previous UI?
I dearly hope so. There
Because
we go.
That would
otherwise
be
this could
very
be really...
unfortunate.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. It's back. It's back. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah. Next
much
time you hear
better.
from us once again, it could be a... hopefully we bring better news, but probably not. It will probably be something from the wheel.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Everybody's so scared once the kind of
Oh, we've
wheel
had some,
week away. Oh yeah,
Ooh,
Nagura.
a little bit of news.
PC crashed.
Yeah, Nagura's PC crashed apparently, which is slightly unfortunate, but it does
Not
mean
on
that
the
we get
wheel.
to see. Yeah, not on the wheel. Yeah, that's not a wheel. That's not a wheel choice. It's not like we spin the wheel of Warcraft and then we immediately crash somebody's computer.
Kicked offline.
Yeah. Okay. One of the options on the Wheel of Warcraft is just ban, and that's it.
Yeah.
You're done. But we do see between the rest of them, pretty neck and neck. Mr. GM kind of moving down a little bit previously, but still keeping up with them, I would say.
You know what I loved about that UI as well? I don't know if you realized the player cast bar was like in the map, and the enemy cast bar was like in where her abilities were. Just makes
I saw that. That was the first thing I looked at. I was like,
It just-
wait, hang on a minute. That target frame is like inside the player frame.
yeah. Also, you guys see the lower third. Giveaways. We got a bunch of giveaways going on during the stream. Also, Twitch drops. It can be from our stream. It can be from any of the contestants' stream. It's the hatchling and the mount. But 4 hours, hatchling, claim the hatchling. Another 4 hours, then you can get the mount. So just make sure you claim, 4 plus 4 would be 8. But just make sure you claim the hatchling so you can start that progress towards the mount that comes after.
Yeah, absolutely. And the giveaway prompt, show us your favorite characters so far in Dragonflight. Post your responses on Twitter, tag @WoWEsports, and use the hashtag VSTakeFlight. Obviously stands for Variety Show Take Flight there. And we see Annie Fuchsia now moving, I believe, towards the... spoilers, by the way, if you haven't done this area yet. The Kurog Grim Totem. And if you haven't done this area yet, you need to do this area, because it is absolutely incredible. Nagura seems to be back online, but is low on health, so there's a lot of room to be caught up here. A lot of room for Nagura to sort of make up against these players, but it's entirely possible.
Yeah, Nagura should be exempt from the wheel, I feel like, for a period of time. Oh, but the Wheel of Warcraft is back. And we'll see which one this lands on. And we're gonna get it. Back it up.
Back
now.
it up now.
Oh,
Back
and
it up now, y'all.
I believe this goes to Mr. GM as well. Who'll be thrilled to hear from us yet again.
He will be, especially in the area that he's currently in.
No, no,
hi, Dan.
no.
Dan, how you doing, buddy? How
No,
you doing, buddy?
sorry, I can't hear you.
You can't
You
hear
can,
us.
'cause you're responding
no.
to us.
No, no, I can't hear you. No.
You can't hear us. Chat, could you let Mr. GM know that for the next 2 minutes he can only move backwards?
This one's not as bad as
Only
before.
allowed to. There we go. See, look at that. You're moonwalking
Yeah.
around. You're moonwalking around the Forbidden Reach. It's beautiful. There we go. Yeah, you can only move backwards now for the next 2 minutes.
That's fine. I guess.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and apparently
no,
I've
no
just been
jumping
told
or
as well.
scoring.
Yeah, that adds 20 seconds. If you jump or soar, it adds 20 seconds. You can only walk backwards.
You called me at a really good time, by the way. Like I was just
Yeah,
saying how
I can
great you
tell.
both look.
I could... And you look fantastic moving backwards, mate. I'm going to be honest with you. You look
I
absolutely
love it.
brilliant.
Yeah, this is actually how I
That's
normally
great.
play. To be fair.
Yeah, I've seen
What if I-
players
wait,
in
can I-
LFR, I think, play like this.
Can I? No, I guess I can't deep breath, right? That's a bit cheating.
I mean, deep breath is technically an ability, but it would count as cheating. Absolutely.
You just made that up, didn't you? You didn't even get confirmation. You just said that.
No, we did.
No, I definitely did. I definitely did. You are at my whim right now. You've got 1 minute remaining of your backwards movement. Look at that, though. Look at that. I mean, we can take the moment to appreciate the fantastic Dracthea model, which, let's be honest now, with those customizations, is amazing. What color did you go with? You've gone with like a red?
It's like a
Is that
maroon.
red?
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's like a deep
Oh,
red.
Do you feel like your name is getting into the heads of the people around you? You see Annie Fuchsia? Is it getting in?
I was.
Is
Oh,
it getting into
there you
their
go.
heads?
Ding.
Oh, level 60! Chat, let's get a grats for Mr. Jem. Yeah, do you think first place, do you think it's playing mind games with them?
Wait, I'm winning.
I never said that.
Oh, you're just saying
I
my
said your
character
name is
right?
first place.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. I can imagine Hazel's probably winning, right? She's the greatest.
Well, what
It's
information I
pretty
can
close,
pass to
pretty
you is, it's pretty close. The information that I could potentially give to you is, at the time of the wheel, you were first place.
I don't like
but
that
that's all I'm
word.
giving you.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
That's-
Am I still moving backwards?
You're still moving
You're
backwards. You're
good,
clear
you're
now. You
good.
can move forwards now.
Oh, thank you.
You
That
can,
was
you can
lovely.
use your abilities and soar now and everything else.
That's pretty
Oh,
good
thank-
timing as well, because considering the place you're at, moving backwards
Oh
would
my
be
god,
rough.
that would have been there. That would have been me off.
That would have taken a while to get down
Thanks,
that
guys.
staircase.
That was a really fun time. I really enjoyed that.
No problem.
glad you
I
had
hope
fun.
you really did enjoy it.
I did. It wasn't as painful. I've seen
There we
like
go.
the chat keeps telling me random ones that you guys are doing, and it's awful. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
I
haven't
hope
done
we
the
don't
worst
come to
of
you
them
with
yet.
the UI one. Yeah, that would
Oh,
not be
yeah,
fun, too.
I hope we do,
goodness.
personally. I hope we do, personally.
Well, that's it for the Wheel of Warcraft,
think it'll
right?
be
No more for
fantastic.
me. I'm done. I hit my.
Oh no,
quota.
absolutely. There's loads more. There's loads more.
Oh.
There's loads more, mate. You ain't getting out of this.
Oh.
There we go. We'll let you enjoy your adventures as you
All right.
carry
Goodbye.
on.
Don't ever talk
no
to me
worries.
again, please.
Oh.
I don't know, that moving backwards one. I feel like he kind of got lucky ending that where it ended.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I also think it was probably funny that, like, Annie could see him directly in view of, like, what is he doing? Like, why is that player just moving just 2 steps at a time, moving backwards? It looks like, her and Hazel are, like, neck and neck now in terms of looking for the lead, as Annie already working on another quest. Like, this actually, with the wheel every 5 minutes, and with this zone, like how Tally was talking about, with so many just kind of like mandatory quests to get abilities and pass through, it's actually made it really tight and like competitive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to make sure that you're really nailing the quests. And I mean, speaking of nailing, we're spinning the wheel of Warcraft, and it looks as though we are going to have. It looks as though it's stopping at stop and smell the roses.
Stop
so,
and smell.
hey,
Hi?
yeah, you got to stop
Was
and
that to
smell the
me?
roses. Hello. Yeah, that's to
Yeah,
you.
it's
Hi.
If you ever
you.
hear us, trust me, the one thing I've got to say, if you ever hear us, you should be worried. Because it generally means
Okay.
we're coming in with the Wheel of Warcraft. So if you could do me a favour, if you could find the nearest flower for me, Annie. The
Ooh.
nearest flower for me.
Right
Yeah,
there.
sure, here.
There we go, thank you. Okay, if you could do /sit for me. If you could do /sit for me.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, cool. And then if you could just take in the scenery for the next 2 minutes, that'd be great.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
look
right.
at this. Look at
So
how
I'll just be
beautiful the
smelling
Forbidden Reach
flowers.
area is. Yeah.
It really is.
Smelling flowers.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful area. You and your chat can enjoy the fruits of what the artist team has done. And I think, Mr. X will agree with me here. Dragonflight's probably one of the best looking expansions we've ever had.
It is. And a big reason why is this specific group of flowers right
This
here.
flower.
Yep, this flower right here is the one that makes it for me. So I think I know the whole expansion though looks beautiful, right? There is like a ton of just I think like the flowers, the skybox, like everything looks great right now. From Annie's point of view, we're just getting these flowers, these 7, but yeah, no, it does
What do
look
you think they smell
amazing.
like?
The rest of the game.
They smell
I
purple.
don't know. Does purple have a smell?
Purple smell like?
What is the smell
It
of
does
purple?
now.
Okay.
But
what
purple is
would purple
sweet
smell like?
And it smells like sweetness together with royalty.
Ooh, that is a good answer. That is a very sweetness and royalty. I
Very
like that
deep.
answer. That's
Right?
a great answer.
I'm gonna think of
Am
that
I
when I
2
see
minutes up
purple
yet?
now.
By
yeah,
the way,
you can move
you
now.
can now you can move. You can move. You can go and you
Okay.
can go and do what you need to do. I hope
Oh
you
my
enjoyed
God.
your break.
Did I stay and smell flowers for more than 2 minutes?
No, that was 2 minutes. You nailed it. You nailed it on the time.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
There we go. Continue your journey through the Forbidden Reach, and hopefully
Thank
you. Well, hopefully you do hear from us again, but also hopefully you don't hear from us again. Both at the same time.
Hopefully in good news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's
exactly.
better news
Hopefully
than
Hopefully
sit
the
for
next
2
time you hear
minutes.
us, we're telling you you've won.
Exactly.
There we go. We'll let you enjoy the rest of the Forbidden Reach as we do move on and take a look at the rest of the competitors. And I don't want to alarm anybody, chat, but we got some people in Orgrimmar.
Yeah, that is this is where I think you really could start to pull ahead, right? Like whoever can get these quests over in Org, get to the Dragon Isles, start just farming all the quests and mobs. There's so many side quests in this expansion, like so many different non kind of just main story quests you can pick up and do, and a lot of them are just like kill mobs, which you're getting XP from anyway. Hazel's there, Mr. GM is there as well. As long as they can make it to the Dragon Isles. Annie actually just gets there too, so this could actually get really close going down the wires. It looks like Hazel's making her best attempt to get there first.
Yeah, I think Mr. GM's slightly ahead. I believe this is also another weird thing where your knowledge of Orgrimmar and the layout actually plays a real big part too. Hazel on a fantastic mount. There's first place. Is that a Twitch drop mount I see there, Mr. X?
It might be. That thing's
I
looking
think it is.
pretty as well. I mean, yeah, you got to just make sure you claim your pet so you can get it.
There we go. First 4 hours, you watch any of the Warcraft channels or anybody streaming Warcraft. For 4 hours, you get the Cenarian hatchling pet. Claim that pet and then watch for a further 4 hours. You get this mount. It's absolutely beautiful. But you know what else is beautiful, Mr. X?
The Wheel of Warcraft. As we are jumping right into another one. I feel like these are just getting shot to death.
They are, and I'm enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
This one could be a problem.
Yeah, this could be a real issue. We're going to find out exactly who this one's going to. We're going to find out who this one is going to. But this is effectively, player is not permitted to travel through the air in any manner for the next 120 seconds.
And
so
with
let's see who this
some of the
one is going
observing
to.
we've seen in Org with how everyone is flying around, this would be pretty detrimental to whoever gets this. And
It would
I
be.
think we just heard who. Well,
And
this is unfortunate.
Speaking of unfortunate, Hazel, how's it going?
Hi. Good.
Hello.
We have
Um,
news.
we do. Yeah, we do have news. It's not good.
Yeah.
It's not
so we've spun the wheel, and it landed on grounded, which means the player is not permitted to travel through the air in any manner for the next 2 minutes. And you won that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
so-
by the way,
okay.
flying also counts or you've got to stay on the ground. That also means no jumping. You're not allowed to use any abilities that take you off the ground. You've just got to effectively just stay grounded. You can't jump or fly. I'm sure falling counts, though. Falling should be okay.
Well, okay.
Well, you're lucky there's great infrastructure in Orgrimmar with elevators to be able to get around everywhere. Maybe not exactly at the spot you're at, but
Uh-huh.
after this,
You know, I'm just
maybe.
going to pick my flying mount for later.
I'm just gonna
Nice
take the
bird.
time to pick the flying mount. Save. I quite like that. I quite
Yeah.
like that.
I like
It's a good
transmog.
idea.
Take a 2-minute break.
Transmog.
Transmog plan, right? Use this as a strategy session. I think I like that.
I like it. What flying mount are you going to go for? What's your flying mount choice?
Ooh, that's hard. It's hard to go wrong with it's hard to, well,
The woolly. I am.
the woolly.
I'm perma woolly suit up on live.
I'm not. I'm not because I'm a Tauren and doesn't look good on Taurens. Not gonna lie.
Everybody makes
but
fun
yeah,
of me.
we'll
I
see.
rock
Let's-
this
let's
transmog all the time.
So let's see what mount is going to be chosen here. There's a lot of flying mounts there. There's a lot of flying mounts. You've got 30 seconds to choose it before you can go again.
Mm.
Ooh, the Ascended Skymane is good.
Mm,
I figured,
Yeah, with the
I figured
fit.
it might look nice. Yeah.
yeah.
It suits the transmog. It definitely suits the transmog. There we
You're
go.
good
you're
to
clear.
go.
Now you can
start
use
flying.
it. Fly to your heart's content. Soar, Hazel. Soar.
The Mound Plus Woolly suit is fantastic.
Yeah,
great
that's a
combo.
solid
It's
choice.
worthwhile. Thank you for this opportunity.
No
problem,
worries. No,
anytime.
that's at least a 5% like experience buff. Surely having transmog and a mount that matches it. You would think
So
so.
we
You would
can-
think so, Mr. GM. Oh, hang on. Oh no,
Yeah.
this could be problematic. People waiting for the Zeppelin. This is catch-up time. This is catch-up. Where's the portals? Where are the portals?
Right? Yeah. He's just stuck here, just waiting. What could you do? Even yeah.
I'm wondering. What are they reading here? What book are they reading, Mr. X?
I don't read whatever language is in that book. Just looking at, it just looks like shapes. I wonder, is anyone actually going to make it to the Waking Shore? Like with the
I
Zeppelin
think
and
so.
the wait time and getting through Org, are we gonna see some action there? You think?
Maybe. I mean, we're coming down to the wire here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long we've got left for these players. I'm sure production will give us a little bit of an update on how long is left for this race. But Annie Fuchsia, Hazelnutty, Mr. GM, Nagura's done a great job in catching up. By the way, considering
She got
the
PC.
crash on the PC, yeah, that's a great catch up. That is.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Like this is so close. Like what? Like 1% is like absolutely kind of like
Ooh,
nothing in terms of
ooh.
experience. Let's take another mob. Oh, Mr. GM's got him. He's got on. Is anyone
He's
gonna make
on
it
the
there
Zeppelin. I don't know. Annie Fuchsia's starting to look as though heading towards that direction. I mean, how annoying would it be if Annie Fuchsia comes through and sees the Zeppelin leaving? How upset would you be?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of remember that was my experience on launch day, and I was upset.
It's there.
But
You can
there was
see
no
it's
competition. Please make it. I'll feel so
Hazel's
terrible.
on the way as well. Is the Zeppelin going to leave for them? Is it going to leave?
Hazel's taking like a good angle here, though, right? Can get up high on the Zeppelin, can kind of get through one of those doors. Like, I think they're both going to make it. Yeah, I mean, the Zeppelin takes a long time to leave. I think they'll both be fine.
Yeah. You can see Mr. GM there, first place, currently setting himself up. The Zeppelin's leaving. Annie Fuchsia manages to get on it, but Hazel needs the quest.
Does she need
Hazel
the
needs
quest?
to get the
Oh,
quests
no.
first. Oh, no.
no.
And Annie Fuchsia
Oh, no.
needs the quests as well, and the Zeppelin's leaving. The Zeppelin is Hazel. Go, Hazel, go. Go, Hazel, go. We believe in you, Hazel. No,
catch
it's
on the
look at the
Goron,
door.
catch on the Goron.
No.
The Zeppelin is speeding up.
And it's going to
Somebody's
get
gonna
even
a
worse for
wheel
one of them as
too.
well, because the Wheel of Warcraft is here. And it looks as though it is going to run in doubt. So let's find out when this is who this is going to. I believe, actually, judging by this one, it's going to more than one person.
No!
It's going to more than one. Are you okay there, buddy?
People?
No, I was having such a good day.
You were having a really good day. You were having
you
a
still
really,
could
really
have a
good
good
day.
day.
Yeah, you can still have.
Is this one of
I've
those-
got some
those
good
ones
news
that's
for you,
like-
buddy.
It's like gain 3,000 XP or something like that.
No, I do have some good news though. I do have some good news.
Okay, what is that?
That is, we're coming to you because you're in the lead. Like we
is
got
it?
some good news for you. Yeah. I've
That's
got
good.
some bad news though.
Okay.
I do have some bad news. For the next 2 minutes, could you only play the game with your pinky fingers for me?
What about
No
the mouse?
Could you only play the game? Oh, the mouse as well. Yeah, it's not just
Yeah.
it's not just you as well, because this one also
should
goes
be
to
able to do
other
that.
people.
Okay.
Hello.
I think I can handle
There we
it.
go.
Just my pinky?
Hello. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Everybody's
So
Everybody's
everyone
button
can hear me right
Gora.
now. So right now, I'm in a conversation. We've got Annie, Hazel, and Mr. GM here, and I want you all to know you are
Oh.
all getting this punishment. All three of you are getting this one. So for the next 2 minutes, if you can only play with your pinky fingers, your little fingers, you're only allowed to play with those on keyboard
So
and
difficult.
mouse. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what you've got to be. That's what you've got to be doing for the next 2 minutes.
It could be worse.
Um,
You could have no UI. You could not fly. You could walk backwards. Like, you can
True.
still
Yeah, exactly.
kind
That's
of do
pretty
it.
good. I can
Yeah.
do this.
Could have been a lot worse. So we'll hear back from you in the next 2 minutes. We'll hear back from you, and we'll let you know when you can stop.
So we
Oh,
see
okay.
where everybody's at now.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll see where everybody's at. I wonder if we can get a quick little chat in with Nagura, if possible. A quick little talk with Nagura, if that is possible at all. I'd love to be
Let's
able
see.
to give the good news. Nagura, can you hear me? It's
Hello.
Kexman.
Yes.
Hello.
We actually have
hello.
good
Don't worry.
news this time.
Really?
We actually
All
have
right.
good news. Yes. So because of the Wheel of Warcraft,
I don't think I was
the other
meant to. I don't know.
the other three contestants, they all currently have to play with their pinky fingers for the next 2 minutes. Only their pinky fingers.
Oh,
But
I
you
love
have
that.
escaped that punishment. You have escaped that punishment. You're free. So this is your time to catch up. This is absolutely your time to catch up.
Yep.
Okay, this is amazing. I'm gonna try my best to catch up.
You can make
I
up
won't let
all
you
the
down.
time waiting for the Zeppelin to come back.
Yeah.
You can, as soon as that Zeppelin comes back, you can make an epic comeback, I believe.
We believe in you. We believe in you.
I was actually so
There we
close
go.
to make
So,
it.
Hazel, Annie, Mr. GM, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got some good news. You can now play with as
Oh.
many fingers as you want. You don't have to keep using your pinkies.
Thank you.
You sure? I mean, I don't mind another
Just go
minute.
for another 5 minutes. Just 5 more.
Yeah, maybe another 2
Nagura's saying they
minutes.
should go for another 5 minutes. Nagura's trying to sabotage everybody. Yes, there we go. So hopefully you I mean the next person to hear from us is going to have another Wheel of Warcraft. So
No, you don't need to.
Just
it's
keep an ear out. Just keep an ear out.
No,
No,
I'm
we
actually
have
going
to.
for a tunnel. I won't have signal.
Going through a tunnel, I won't have
Good one.
signal.
We can see you. We know that's why.
If we come back to you and you're in a cave, then I'm going to be so
Then I
annoyed.
will give you benefit of the doubt.
Thanks, guys.
There we go. Well, yes, as we can see, obviously
you so much,
these
Bowler.
4 players
Well,
all
I can't
working
believe I
nice
missed that
and
last
hard
Zeppelin.
to get themselves as high as possible in the time frame that they have been allowed. And honestly, looking at it, I think Mr. GM has such a commanding lead right now
Well,
because of that Zeppelin.
The difference is that Zeppelin, where he was the only one that made the Zeppelin, and I just felt when we saw all the contestants, I just felt so terrible for Hazel. Like she was so close to the Zeppelin, doing 360s as the Zeppelin's getting off. Then just to have to wait like about 2 minutes there, where I had to imagine she had like either seen Mr. GM or like even Annie was on the platform to like just make it. Where I wonder if he actually knows he's the only one that made it on the Zeppelin. He may not, or maybe his chat told him. But
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
They look at that Megura, Hazel on the same one. And
they all realize they're all on the same
Wheel
Zeppelin.
of Warcraft.
I was just
Were you having a good day? Were you having a good day there?
Oh, I thought I was never going to hear from you again.
Well, I mean, that would be
you're
bad,
gonna
right?
hear.
If you never heard,
that'd be bad. Because if you're hearing from us, it means you're in the lead.
Oh, I don't think I am, though. You check the numbers. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I'm checking, mate. I've checked the numbers, and they have spelled disaster for you in the Waking Shores.
Oh, no.
But
You got a 33 and a 3 chance.
You've got a 33 and a third chance of winning, buddy. You absolutely have.
Yeah.
But here we
Like
go.
one guy in
Yes,
chat.
we
Like,
do
I get
have-
that reference.
So yes, Mr. X does have a little something that needs you to do for him.
So
Hey, man. What's
we
up?
spun the wheel. This one should be doable. This one should be very doable. You just got to trade an item to any player nearby. It's either trade an item, and they must accept it. So that
There's no one
shaman
around.
maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Well, better get looking then.
Yeah,
Better get looking.
There's got to be.
You're not allowed
players
to
there.
complete any quests, anything. You've got to trade an item to a player, and they must accept it.
Yeah, just wait for
Okay,
people to
That's
come
what
off.
you've got to do.
The boat.
Yeah. I
Go
love how
over
he
to
says
the
there's nobody
Citadel
around
and tell
and you're
somebody
flying.
You got like a
Yeah. I love
part,
the fact that you said you can't see anybody and you're currently flying 7 miles up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Trade,
That's
you
an
can
panda
trade
item.
an
right there.
item.
That panda
Yep.
for
No,
sure.
Any
no, no,
item.
no.
And they've
Hey, Panda.
any item, and they've got to accept it.
I just want to give him 10 gold and an item.
It has
Yeah, it
to
has
be
to
an
be an
item.
item. Long as it's an item.
You can probably bribe him with gold to actually accept it, but has to be an item.
Yes!
I can. He did it. He did it. There we go. He did it. There we go. I could hear you furiously typing, like, "Wait, accept the trade, accept the trade." I could hear it.
Please take this.
What a nice guy. Pandas are always the best. I bet he was a
There we
Alliance
go.
player too.
Hopefully, we'll
There
see
we
you
go.
again soon.
I hope
Yeah,
not,
hopefully in a
actually.
couple of minutes. Hopefully in a
Nah.
couple of minutes, buddy.
We'll think about it.
There we go. And we do see now we have, obviously, we do have other players in the Waking Shores alongside Dan. We've got Hazel, Nagura, and Ifusha, all of them in there. And I kind of want to point out that, I mean, we are over a week after we're like a week and a half after the Dragonflight release. And we are still seeing scores of people coming through these opening areas, Mr. X. I mean, Dragonflight's just been incredible on release.
Oh, yeah, and like especially for players who want to play like more than one character, right? You're dragon riding, all the kind of glyphs and everything you build up. Like we saw Hazel there for a brief second, like just unlocking all of them right away. Able to do adventure mode so many ways you could actually level. And then also the requirements of like having a character at max level that like does, whether it's like Mythic Plus or rating, like are way less than in the past, right? You actually could, realistically do that. So I think everybody's having a ton of fun in Dragon Isles, just making tons of characters, just playing on through.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we're looking at the leveling that we're seeing from these players here. There's a lot more leveling that takes place after this. This is just for this race here. And a question I want to ask chat, and I will ask you as well, Mr. X. Leveling experience through the Dragon Isles. Which was your favourite zone? Which out of the zones that we had available to us during the leveling experience was your favourite? And I'm sure we'll get chat's answer shortly. But from yourself, what is your favourite?
I like the Azure Span. I'm all about the Tuskar. I think that whole just like environment with the snow and everything looks awesome. And we have another Wheel of Warcraft here. And
oh, what? I just spoke to you guys.
You know what's
did,
crazy?
but
We didn't even know we were coming back to you.
Oh, I didn't ask how you were. That's what it was. Is that what it
Yeah.
was? Well,
Yeah.
how are you guys doing?
No, we're doing well. We're doing really well. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm really good actually, but what's up? What you got for me?
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
So this one's not that cool as compared to the last one. We just need you to die real quick.
Yeah,
In
if you could
game?
go and meet the spirit. Yeah, in game. Like, what do you mean in game? Yes, if you could just die for us. If you could just
That took
in
a
game,
dark turn real quick.
Take a trip to the spirit healer for us. There we
You
go.
want me to
There's
use
the spirit
the
healer.
spirit healer?
No, we just said. Yeah, you just need to see it. You just
No.
need to see it. You don't take any res sickness. You're fine.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, that one actually wasn't that bad.
Why was my first response in game?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
why that was your first response.
I'm just
Like-
so nervous. I'm just...
Well,
Oh,
I really
Oh
need a
my.
wee.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
There
Anyway.
we go.
I mean, we
Thanks,
can't
guys.
really help you with that.
All right.
Oh
Bye,
my
guys.
word. There we go. Bye. See you later, buddy. See you later. There we go. It looks as though first place is potentially going to end up in first place here. But just keeping an eye out, all the players pretty much in the same area now. Mr. Gem's slightly ahead in
Yeah.
the story, but we've spoken about it, Mr. X. That XP that you can potentially earn is pretty big.
Right, we've seen like throughout the leveling where I think like Annie a few times, right? Like just tons of experience in one batch, just like hoarding just a ton of quests that all come from one area. So only being like 10% experience behind, like who knows what her quest log looks like right now, right? Could just like dump a ton of quests, come out on top here at the end. And then same with Hazel as well. And like Nagura's made this crazy comeback where you just saw like Nagura just turned in a huge chunk of quests, right? And it gets like 7 experiences. Oh, okay, just jumps right up ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. And just a quick point as well, we do have another giveaway prompt. If you show us your customized dragon riding mounts below, post your responses on Twitter, tag @WowEsports, use the hashtag VSTakeFlight. That is obviously Variety Show Take Flight. And those customizable dragons are really important as well.
I was about to say, which one are you rocking?
Oh, Renewed Proto Drake. Renewed Proto Drake. I have Renewed Proto Drake. I have the dark coloring from the Rathian / Sibelian rep. And I have made it so that every aspect of my dragon is as spiky as possible. The head is effectively just like a spiky flail. It is nothing but spikes. The tail is nothing. It's effectively just a big ball of spikes, and I love it, and I would protect it.
Yeah, I'm using the Rathian kind of colorway as well. Mine's a lot like of just I had the spikes this morning and I swapped it out for the hair. I just think it looks a little different. Just be a little bit odd with the choice there. And I believe we do have one last Wheel of Warcraft to get through.
One last wheel.
What this
Okay,
does.
What's it going to be? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Oh.
Immediately just,
Hello,
what is
Annie.
it?
No?
Hello,
Oh,
Annie.
hi.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's going okay.
Okay. You enjoying
This-
that? You enjoying
this
what
one
obviously
actually-
in Waking Shores now?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, so this one's not you won't be like super upset. You're probably not gonna be
Okay.
like super thrilled though. You just need to play without your UI. for the next 2 minutes.
What?
Just hide your UI.
Just hide your UI.
Like-
Alt Z
Just
for the
Alt
next
Z?
2 minutes. Yeah.
Yep. And then for the next 2 minutes, that's how you
Okay.
play. It's a true cinematic experience for you. We've smelt the flowers. Now we're going to have the true cinematic experience.
Oh my god.
You can still playable
Okay.
though. You're not moving backwards.
it's
You're
fine.
not playing with your pinky.
I
Probably
can't
a little
believe
bit
this
harder.
actually
Might be difficult.
Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say, well, figuring out who to talk
I
to
can't
maybe a bit
accept
difficult.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
handling
good
in question
point.
might be
So this
difficult.
one's-
Might
This
be
one's
tough.
not that great.
You can still kill mobs, though, I suppose. Silver lining.
Yeah. I guess.
Silver lining.
I guess
for
that's what we're
everything.
gonna do. Yeah.
Well,
It
we
is,
made
I
it.
don't know if
it's
I'm
good
dying.
news though. The good news though is that we came to you because you were in first place. So that's a positive. Like silver lining on that one. That
Yeah.
you are in first place at the moment. So
Am I still now?
I possibly couldn't tell you. It's couldn't possibly tell you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I'll let you know it's pretty close. But you are now clear. You can now
Alright.
turn your UI back on.
Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you.
So
There
you
we
can see
go.
how
and enjoy
you're
the
very
final
alive, yeah.
stage.
Feels good.
You're healthy.
Back to normal
You're
gaming.
healthy. You're good. You're good. There we go. Yes. Maybe the next time you hear from us, maybe it'll be good news. Who knows? Who knows? We're coming towards the end now, so the race is coming right down to the wire between these players. And is Mr. GM gone to Valdraken?
Yeah, he is. He has gone straight there after doing some of those intro quests. We'll see where he decides to go.
Oh,
What?
no, this is really clever. Oh no, I thought he was going to go do some small quests there. I thought he was going to.
I thought he was going to do that
like,
pet
some of the
battle
walk
quest
around
or
quests.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the walk around quests that have like, or maybe he's looking for. I mean, he wouldn't have learned any professions. I don't know where Mr. GM is. Mr. GM throwing right now?
Or will he get experience just by visiting these locations?
Oh, maybe that's what he's doing.
It looks like let's see where he's at. So
Or rare hunting? Rare hunting.
oh, he's
okay,
doing
apparently
the
we're doing rock climbing.
rock climbing. Okay.
Interesting.
This is
interesting. It does look as though
something
we
I
have
didn't expect.
No, I didn't either. We do have an update, by the way, for some of these players. I'm not sure whether they can all hear me as of yet. But we have 1 minute remaining. We have 1 minute remaining for these players here. So this is really coming down to the wire. Any Future has slightly pulled ahead though. But Mr. GM's pretty close. Is this exploration / World Quest XP going to be enough?
I mean, what is it going to be 5%? And that's assuming that like Annie doesn't get anything else. I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought he was gonna do like that, find the battle pet or do something like that. But yeah, I mean, just trying to find probably the easiest world quest is what his game plan was there.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. Well, that is the end. Hello, everybody. Can you all
Using
hear
bad
me?
time here.
It is the Kex Man.
Making sure it's safe.
It is the
Oh, there's a
Kex Man.
dragon
Can
riding
everybody
world
hear
quest. I
me?
could definitely do that.
Hello.
everybody. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, guys,
I'm just
come on.
making sure everybody. No, hang on. Wait. Before because immediately people are like, "Oh no." We do
Oh, it's
have.
everybody.
Time is up. Time is up.
What?
Oh.
So no more questing, and I can give you the leaderboard. We'll start from fourth place and we'll go up. So in fourth place it is Nagura. Although I do want to say Nagura did an incredible job, especially considering Nagura got DC'd or crashed.
Very
or
large
whatever happened
comeback.
there. So yeah, huge.
I
comeback.
tried my best.
Oh, wait, you should be
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
unfair.
Huge.
We spun the wheel and it was
It
to just nuke her graphic card.
Yeah, it was just ban. That was all it was. So that was huge. In third place, and I believe production. This is the final setting here. So in third place, and I want to say these top 3 places are so close, it is unreal. At 3rd place, 73% of the way through level 60, it's Mr. GM. Mr. GM, unfortunately, coming in 3rd place. You led for quite a while, though, I will say.
Yeah, I made some big mistakes.
And you had a lot of wheels to deal with as well, because you were just
So many.
so effective. And in 2nd place, at 77% of the way through level 60, again, very, very close, it is Hazel. Hazel taking 2nd place, which is, you know, obviously first last time, 2nd this time. That's still an incredible achievement.
Why, thank you. I'll take it.
There we go. It was the transmog. The transmog in the mount helped you catch up. That's what it was. Absolutely. So that means in 1st place,
No
at
way.
79% of the way through, so 2% more than Hazel, is Annie. Annie Fuchsia is the winner
This
of
is so
the variety show
I can't
Dragonflight
believe it.
Leveling.
No way.
There we go. That's huge. That's huge. Let's get some
awesome.
congrats in
Thank
chat.
you.
And we were watching it, and as I said earlier, how close was this race, Mr. X? Like, how close was this between these players?
What, 2% between 1st and 2nd, and then 4% between 2nd and 3rd, and then even Nagura, I think she was out for probably like 2 minutes almost with the unfortunate thing with her PC. It's still kind of brought it back to like within 10%. So like really close, like down to the wire amongst everybody pretty much.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And I believe we also have back with us as well, Taliesin and Everto. Are you there? I believe not. I thought they were coming back in. Apparently not. So we can have, obviously, we can take a look at the moment on the screen, the Evoker leveling pricing. So in 4th place, Nagura, obviously you get the Dragon Pack and the Baby Murloc Satch Shells, which is a very, very difficult thing to say. But that's your prize for 4th place there.
Thank you very much.
obviously-
Appreciate that.
No worries. I hope you enjoyed it. Mr. GM, 3rd place. You get the Dragon Pack and also the Celestial Observers Ensemble. So not
That's
only
the
are you
best
going
reward.
To,
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the best one.
That's
I actually
huge.
had no
That's
idea I
huge.
was going
hope-
to win stuff. I was just doing it for glory. That's even better.
You were
Well, now
close.
it's even better.
You were very close. I will give you that. And Mr. X,
I've been
what
crying.
is 2nd place one?
2nd place, I mean, this is big time. You get the Dragon Pack, so and the Sprite Darter's Wings. So that's that ridiculous looking transmog that's got the wings out the
Oh,
back.
ridiculous.
It's like
Whoa.
an ocean blue. Yeah. It's a pretty sweet prize though. And then 1st place is the Dragon Pack as well, plus the mount, the Silverian Dreamer. So that's one of the cool blue dragons that I believe was on the shop for a bit.
Cool.
that
Yeah,
was,
I didn't know that we were getting stuff either, so this is all bonus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we
Oh,
have to give
it's-
you guys some good news after all the bad news we've given you throughout the day.
Yeah, true.
Can I just say, by the way, this race here, it was incredible between all of you. It featured possibly one of the saddest sights you can ever see in all of Warcraft, and that was the desperation of Hazel trying to reach that Zeppelin before it left. Before it left,
Oh my
Orgrimmar
God.
to go to the
I felt
Waking.
so
Oh,
You were
no.
so
terrible.
It was so
Wait, that happened to
so
you as
horrific
well?
to see.
Yeah,
I was
I don't know
so
if you guys
close.
could see. Yeah, Hazel was so
Hazel was
close
close.
to the Zeppelin, and then I believe Annie, Nagura, and Hazel all just had to do the wait for the Zeppelin for
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
because
felt like
I went
ages.
on the Zeppelin. And then I realized, wait, I have a couple quests still I need to do. So I went back, handed in, picked up new one, handed in, pick up, and then the Zeppelin started moving, and I tried to fly next to it, but I couldn't make it. It was too fast. So I was just watching it fly away in front of me.
Yeah, that was tough to watch from my point of view because it was just so sad. But both of you guys were pretty close to making it. Well, also, we did spin the wheel during that time, and I think like it was play with pinkies, which didn't really impact either of you, because you couldn't really do anything, unfortunately, because it was the Zeppelin weight.
I've got
it
to
was
ask
the
Annie,
Zeppelin weight,
what
so-
was your technique, Annie, when you got to the Dragon Isles proper? How did you catch up so quickly?
I just went for everything really fast, just pulled everything. the first
You just did
quest
everything really
was,
fast. Great. See, I told you that was going to be the winning tactic, didn't I?
Strategy.
I was like, just do everything really fast.
everything.
Do
I
you know
didn't
what?
think of that. Oh man.
You can tell I've been doing this game for a little while now because I was sitting here and I was going, what she needs to do, what Annie needs to do. She's got a chance here. She just needs to go really fast. That's the key. That's the tactic. No one else is doing it.
And
That's
she
what she
managed
needs
to do it
I
even
heard
with
that.
stopping to
I heard
smell
you
the
say that.
flowers. You know?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
That
The
was a
with the
beautiful
smell of
moment.
purple fresh in your nostrils just powered you through. It was incredible.
Sweetness and royalty. Love
Sweetness
that.
and royalty.
The
It's one of the
royalty
best
colors,
answers.
you know, the purple.
I'm still thinking about it.
I also want to point out my favorite moment as well is when we span the wheel of Warcraft, and obviously for those of you, Dan, you know about this as well, but one of the options that Dan got was that he had to die. So when we said to Dan, can you, we span the wheel of Warcraft, can you die? His response was in game. Which was quite.
Oh my god!
Without no
that was
fear
his
in his
first.
voice.
Trembling.
It was the best part was it was a genuine question. You could hear he was genuinely
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what, in game?
Oh, he
Like,
was worried.
It's like, how seriously are you taking this competition, Dan?
Yeah, I was kind
you
of
know.
thrown off by that. I was like, wait, what?
So Dan, I've got to ask you, why did you choose rock climbing as your
Yeah,
final
were you just
throw
trying
of the
to
dice
throw us
there?
there?
I'm so upset. I'm so upset right now. So I thought it'd be a really good idea to do the rock climbing world quest, and no, because the unlocks for that aren't account wide apparently, or unless I just haven't unlocked them. So I just kind of messed up. But I also tried to do another world quest, but it ported me back to Ogrimmar for some reason. So I just got really upset. And
Oh, yeah, we did notice. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's so
happened.
crazy
That was weird.
because you were so far ahead and you were the only person in the Dragon Isles. You know, you're the only person questing.
Thanks for reminding me.
You were
Yeah,
in
you don't. Yeah,
first
I know.
place.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, you threw it away completely, just down the
Yeah.
drain, down the toilet. Yeah, flushed.
We could do it again. I mean,
Well, there we go. Thank you so
Tragic,
much,
really.
Annie. Thank you so much, Hazel, Nagora, Mr. GM. Thank you so much. We'll send you folks on your way. Obviously, an incredible time, and congratulations to all four of you.
Massive congratulations. What a race. What an event. I would say even possibly an improvement over last time in the excitement stakes.
Absolutely.
What a great event that is. What a brilliant way to
I
start
think we've
any
been muted.
variety show.
All right, the
I'm
rest
muted
is
now.
them talking to the main stream, I think.
Yeah, absolutely incredible stuff. Incredible scenes, excitement, a leader throwing it all away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still just thinking about Hazel. Just
The little legs, the little unicorn legs, pedaling away desperately.
Just going.
Oh,
That's
wow.
like me. That's like me with dragon riding.
Yeah, she
just
was like-
you see the glyph and you're like,
She was like Leonardo DiCaprio on the raft, being cast away. I'm sorry, there's
Do you
not
think
enough
that was
room
the
for
moment
you. Not on the Zeppelin. No, there's no room. And it's like, there's loads of room on the Zeppelin. What are you talking about? No, there's no room. There's no room. I'm so sorry. Cast away.
see
That's
how
absolutely
sad
the
she
moment.
was.
That's absolutely the moment when you're chasing after a Zeppelin and you feel yourself leaning forward to try and
Yeah.
somehow go faster.
It reminded me of pretty much every single day trying to get the tube to work. That's why I became a YouTuber.
Hey.
No, it was amazing. And she was even then, she was so close to snatching it right at the very end there. In fact, if the competition had ended 10 seconds later,
Oh, I know.
she would have actually won
I think she
with the
would've-
quest that she handed in just
yeah.
after you called a stop to it. So absolutely incredible.
Oh.
Amazing for Annie Fuchsia or any of them who got on that second Zeppelin to come back and snatch that. Absolutely incredible scenes.
Yeah. And Nagura, very proud of her after coming back as far as she did after facing the ultimate debuff of
Yeah.
having her PC crash.
Why does the Zeppelin always play such a starring role in these events?
Oh.
We had it last time with the disappearing Zeppelin,
Yeah.
and we had it this time. And I thought that was going to be the decider. I thought that was going to be what decided the winner. But no, to come back from that, absolutely incredible. I've seen something special here today. And you know what? We're going to see even more special things as the day goes on. Because coming up next in our main event, Evertel, what have we got?
Well, next, we've got our fast draw duel. which is a PvP drawing duel in which characters are going to guess drawings as quickly as they can to win some pretty cool prizes. And after that, our next major event is the Dragon Riding Relay. An actual dragon riding relay race.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Handing off.
Make sure you're here at the start of that, because I don't think that's going to last very long. You know, these dragons go fast, they go quick,
They do,
and we're gonna have our teams zooming through the Dragon Isles at breakneck speeds, and throwing items to each other to go off with the spoils. So we've got loads of people joining us for that, including Mr. X. You're going to be back for casting that one, I believe.
I am here all day. I'm here with
Amazing.
X, and then I'm here with Kex at the end of the day. So yeah, no, just enjoying the entire thing.
Lovely. Well, Kex, you take a well-deserved break. That was some top-tier casting. God, Tally, I'm so delighted to actually be working with real talent today.
Did it make you realize just how rubbish you are at your job?
Yes.
Me too. Me too. It was embarrassing.
That was exactly
it was
the
really
effect.
bad. Yeah, no, it seemed like a good idea to get pro casters on this show at one point, to make our jobs a little bit easier and to make the viewing experience better for everyone on the stream. But now, actually, I'm feeling jealous, and we're not going to have this again. Sorry. Just T&E all the way through, muddling through every event from now on. In fact, you're fired. Just get out. No, please stay. Oh, goodness, please stay. So, yeah, we have got lots to look out for and look forward to on the...
What's that? What's that?
You smell of purple.
Sweetness and royalty.
That's right. We've got so much to look forward to on the variety show coming up, including dragon racing, relay races. We've got the foot race open to pretty much anyone who wants to join in.
We do.
Hundreds of people traipsing across the Dragon Isles, having fun and games.
But next up, guys, join us for the fast draw duel. Draw your weapons. 2 teams of 5 players are duking it out by drawing and guessing to pass through the zones of the Dragon Isles and make it back to the Great Sea.
This feels like a perfect kind of game for the festive period that we're entering. Do you ever find yourself playing a game a bit like this with your family over the festive period?
Funny that you mention it. I was thinking of something just like this.
Exactly. And they say, hey, Tally, do you want a game of quick draw?
Now, we've got some rules in place. Artists cannot use numbers, letters, or words in their drawings. And gallery members must use the full version of words while they're guessing. No shortcuts. No, whatever you call them.
No cheating is what you're saying. No writing
cheating.
words. Yeah, do you know what? There's always one, isn't there? If you're doing that or charades, there's always someone who just cheats and does the words. Well, we'll have none of that. I know we'll have none of that because it's pre-recorded, this bit.
Okay. All right. Let's take it over to the fast draw duel.
$45 seconds remaining.
Man, if it's an herbalism herb, I'm gonna be sad.
Twilight Jasmine.
Is it just herbalism? Yes!
Yeah, and here comes a druid bot.
Is that a dragon flying to get herbs?
All right.
Hunter.
Hunter.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, good call.
was-
There you go.
Okay.
You got it first. I like the pet there. I like how you did the pet.
I do too.
Very cute.
Fishing?
40.
Need at least our fish.
Dude, we're
Yay!
getting all the professions today.
Just we've all spent all week doing.
There. Perfect.
Waterfall. Ocean.
Lake.
Beach.
Maelstrom.
Fishing.
Oh, nice.
That was good.
The water really helped a lot.
They got it, and you hadn't even drawn like the fishing pole or the line yet. Outstanding.
So funny. I love these guys.
$45 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Are they drawing like regrowth? Is druid spell?
Explosive shot.
30 seconds remaining.
The first letter is D.
Ah.
I wish I played a hunter.
I play a hunter. I don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
Second letter is A. D A.
Oh my god.
You can do it. You're doing great.
Damage.
Oh, they got it!
Wow.
Wow. I didn't sound surprised.
That's an obtuse word for them to pick. Woo!
Yeah.
You got it with like 4 seconds remaining. Good job.
Oh my.
Good
Yeah.
job. I don't know who the other team is, but they're going down.
Yeah, I'm a bunch of European. I'm here for the team.
Tauren.
Cow. Tauren?
Bear.
Oh yeah, bear druid.
Druid bear form.
Horse.
Guardian?
Oh,
Wind rider. Wyvern.
A griffin. A
Giraffe.
hippogriff. A giraffe.
what about the centaur? Centaur.
A wyvern.
Centaur.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good call.
Been staring at these guys all day in the plains.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Resurrect.
Dead. Dead.
Gnome.
War mode.
First letter is D.
Dead Knight.
Second letter is W. DW.
Dwarf. Dwarf.
All right, they got it. Nice.
Yeah.
He's got a ginger
as soon
beard.
As you add the beard, it's a dwarf, obviously.
Yeah. Oh no, I get the big.
Love that for the team. You like my small boy?
You added as soon as you added the beard, I was like, of course, dwarf. And they're like gnome, goblin.
Yeah, I was like, see this tall boy? Not a tall boy.
Not a toy boy.
A gnome. A human.
Tuskar.
Farmer. An herbalist.
A monk?
Pandaren.
I have no idea. What is this?
Oh, this is tough.
It's tough.
This is really tough.
It's got a Fu Manchu.
Mechanome.
First letter is D.
Dwarf.
Wow. Dwarf is correct.
I said
got it.
gnome. I can't believe I didn't think of it.
Dragon riding.
Dragon. Yo, let's go. Dude, the man got 3 lines out.
I spent so much of this week dragon riding. I see it in my dream.
Ellie's powerful.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Oh, good.
Man.
Brawl.
Ogre.
Orc. Oh god. Warrior. Blacksmith? We're gonna get Picasso here. Shaman.
Oh, shaman. Good call.
Yep.
He went to town on that orc face.
I know.
There was a solid orc.
Ranking with all the guesses. I'm behind. Oh man, that's a good orc.
Yeah.
Nice thrall.
Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you.
very good job.
Yeah.
Hey, Shaman used to be my main. I had to try my best there.
Healer.
Tank.
Did they
Shield.
guess?
Yep. 45 seconds.
Yay. It's
Yells to
it's
the
icon.
first,
It's icon.
Potion, flask,
Ooh,
alchemy.
Me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I barely get a flask out, and you guys have already got it.
That was good drawing.
Well, your flash was on fire, so we knew something was going wrong.
Classical alchemists, of course.
You know, just blowing stuff up.
Agni. Mage.
They got it already.
That.
Yes.
Whoa.
I'm sad.
All right, blue rope. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she.
Who was,
dude, her thought.
who was
that was
that?
Allie. Allie's powerful.
I'm making a
He
hat.
plays too much Warcraft.
Me too. I just didn't think big blue shirt. Thought it was big blue shirt, and that it was gonna be an NPC.
Wait, I forgot which color it is. Fair. Never mind. Bad idea.
Casting meteor.
Very bad idea.
It's like
Unsafe.
great pyroblast.
Dude, you should just put orange all over him using combustion.
It's supposed to be the staff
Yes, okay.
from a mage
What is
icon.
that?
Oh,
Is that potato?
I get it. It's supposed to be icon of DPS.
Good thing I didn't get that far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's red and it's like almost sword.
I instantly regretted after I started the icon. I had instant regrets.
It looks like a sweet potato or a yam. I love it. Summon sweet potato needs to be the next mage spell.
Rogue. Cloak. Ooh.
Archaeology.
Dragon Isles. Broken Isles.
Mining.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Mining.
Nice, they got it.
It's amazing with how little you draw that people can come up with the answers.
It looks almost like a continent. Like that's my initial
That's what I was
you know,
at first. I was thinking,
The brown.
Azeroth.
I thought maybe like disenchanting for a second. I don't know. I just thought like an ash.
Volpera.
Goblin.
Null.
Galliwax.
Gaslow. What's going on with his shoulder?
Oh,
I think
maybe
it's on his
not
shoulder.
First letter is D.
Denethrius.
Drakthir.
Is it
Man,
druid?
what is this? Cat.
It's a
A
troll.
druid player.
Out of all ways to draw a druid, he decided to just draw a cat.
It's not even orange.
Well, maybe later it would be an icon. Maybe it would be orange.
I I think this is the new Druid icon. I'm going to go suggest this to Dreamgrove.
Cloak.
Dragon. Harpy.
Dragon riding. Drakir.
Angel.
Evoker.
Spirit healer.
Paladin.
Spirit
priest.
healer.
Trying to draw a heal.
Ooh.
I like the wing. The halo.
Just one wing,
Yes.
you know. Very holy priest.
Oh, there's the other wing.
Right, and then what else can I draw? Disc priest. Here we go.
Yeah.
Do like a barrier around them. And we can do shadow as well.
Is that the shadow?
Draw that skull a little better.
Power word death over there.
The Harbinger of Darkness.
Water elemental.
Murloc?
They got it. All right.
Yeah.
Great job.
Nice.
That was good.
Yeah, that's Murloc.
Right, best Murlocs on 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm glad. Okay.
My good master will be very happy.
Murloc got a knife.
That's a great Murloc.
Mage.
Yeah.
Portal. Mage portal.
Oh.
Summoning stone.
Oh, good one.
I
Yeah.
think you're right.
Hearthstone Dungeon instance.
Hearthstone. Ooh, good.
Oh. Oh, I had the summoning stone. I didn't go the one step further.
Yeah, no, I mean it was a great drawing.
Yeah, that's
It was solid.
This is really nice.
Thank you.
I like the one person summoning. Like everyone else is still flying over.
Great drawing.
Yeah, I'm just still waiting at stone.
Drakthir.
Kyrian. Nightfey. What the?
Voka.
Fairy dragon?
Illidan. Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter is correct.
Oh my god. I didn't even put together the just bright green on the eyes. My lord. I was like, what are these wings?
The eye beam helps.
Yeah, eye beam definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a mouse moving.
Oh yeah, this is the good drawer. Get ready.
I know, I'm ready for this.
Demon Hunter.
Oh, man.
Good job.
They got it.
I'll just keep going anyway. Why not?
You're so good at this.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's fun.
I'm ready for the hard mode.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Give him a demon too. Why not? I am scuffing this up. Oh well, it's fine. I'm satisfied with this.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible. Who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
The
release of Razagath heralds great danger for this world.
If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our Dragonflights must be made anew.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own.
Incredible skills on display in that quick draw game.
Evertel, I've been inspired to do my own quick draw for you to guess. Now, don't look, because you will never guess what it is.
All right.
There's
That's
no
pretty
chance
good.
you'll ever guess what it is.
All
You're
right.
never going to get it. Okay,
It's an all.
you ready?
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
What do you think it is?
That's far, isn't it?
You're psychic! How did you know? I don't know how you knew! That's ridiculous! Well, no, I mean, it's the only thing I can draw. Because I practice every day.
That's pretty good.
You're not allowed to see it, you messed up the joke.
Oh. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. And welcome back to our actual, real, and true talent, Mr. X
And welcome, Costa. How's it going, guys?
Welcome to the stream, festive Costa. You're looking amazing there.
Thank you. Yeah, I got the Christmas tree in the background.
You're sparkly. Is that real, or are you green screened in? Have you green screened like festivity over the basement that you're really in right now?
Yeah, I'm in a cave right now. I don't want people to really know where I am. I just want to have it as people to think that I'm a normal person. While Matt, we all just know he's not a normal person with a dragon in the background.
That's what we've done with the public library right now.
Yeah,
as
a public
always.
library, which. Yeah, it's like an LED wall for you guys.
Because our time is running out on the shared computer here, so get some funny looks. Did you catch the first half of the show, Custer? What do you think of the leveling race?
It was heartbreak. There was some concern for Mr. GM and his livelihood. We got to learn about purple. There was so many great things. I was cheering on Hazel the entire way that she chased the Zeppelin, only to fall very, very just short.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have nightmares about it. I think I'm gonna wake up tonight in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, going, "You can make it, Hazel! You can do it! You're so close! You're almost there!"
That's what I need go-to anxiety free.
Yeah, absolutely.
As opposed to, I'm screaming and suddenly, never mind. I'm not going to.
You can't stop there. What are you talking? Or was it just screaming? What am I doing? This is ridiculous. Whose idea was this?
What?
So if you thought the leveling race was good, and it was, you were right. Oh boy, have we got a rest of the show for you? Is coming up next is the Dragon Riding Relay. I'm so excited about this, Avatar. I've been having excited dreams. I've been waking up in the night excited about this. It's been so good, and just imagining the Dragon Racing Relay, it's going to be fantastic. Our teams will be flying through the Dragon Isles, passing an object,
something
between each other, taking in the sights and the sounds and the course of the Dragon Isles, and flying to victory. I bet you they're all on that blue Highland Drake.
You know what?
I bet you not a single one goes on the green one. I bet you don't. We don't see a single green drake in the entire race. I'm willing to take that bet with you right now. You know why?
Oh wow!
Because they roar too loud when you mount them. It's ridiculous. Their roar when you mount them is like 3 times louder than any other roar. You mount the Highland Drake, it's like, "Hi, I'm the Highland Drake." You mount the green one, it's like, I hate it so much.
So what was that again? Can you do that again for me? Just the second run for that.
Yeah. Did you do the
I'm
VO
going to
for
go
the
to the next room. Hang on. Well, that's just the noise I make if I accidentally summon the green drake.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. So what are you hoping to see from this race, guys?
Failure.
Yeah, failure. I think that's kind of what I'm most excited for. Thalio spits out. My hope would be that we don't have to hear that Highland Drake noise that often, because they just mount the Drake once and they're able to soar through the obstacles and not have to hear
if
the
you get your way
again.
Not if disaster happens. I've heard now. We've had a sneak peek at some of these things. There are some very tight kind of jumps and swoops to make under bridges and various other kind of topology, right?
Yeah, a bit of an obstacle.
Yeah, exactly. So there's every chance that we're going to see an A-grade 9-carat top draw display of dragon riding flying here. But there is also every chance that we are going to get the failure that you so desperately crave. We're going to have people flying into... Oh my goodness, are you kidding? How many branches are going to get hit going through the Azure Span?
Oh, I know, right?
How many low-hanging cave bits of spiky rock are you going to hit?
Stalagmites? I always forget which one is...
Wow, you never cease to impress me every day. So glad I married you. And of course bridges and what have you as well. Plenty of things to fail on, which is how we like it.
Any guesses as to what the baton will be? What's the
it's got to be like a football or a snowball or something like that, right?
Well, it's gotta be,
I guess.
Gotta be, dragon riding themed somehow.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that'd be. A pair of keys. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think it's one of the toys. I think I will feel bad. Maybe not. I felt terrible for Hazel with the Zeppelin. I probably won't feel as bad. I'm trying to think of the person who ends up doing the dragon riding like walk of shame of they're on the ground with no vigor and just kind of standing there, just waiting to go back into the sky.
Wait, can
we're
that
gonna
happen?
see-
I didn't even know that could happen. That's never happened to me. So is it
Oh, really?
possible to run out? Is it possible to land before you meant to?
Yeah, me
I didn't
neither.
even know that was
Yeah.
a thing. I thought, oh, okay, interesting. Well, yeah, maybe that'll happen. I guess if it's possible.
It's all going to be about the speed, right? Because I want to see if people are just going to blow all their vigor with the confidence. You know, like they're going under the bridge. Are they going to use that last bit of vigor, or are you going to save it in case you have that failure? Because, you know, as you said, we got a sneak peek at the look of the
Full send.
sort of
Just
route
go
we're
for
going. And it's a little bit slow, but there's some hard times there. So there's going to be some dicey moments. And, you know, we all know some dark places in the Dragon Isles that you don't want to go over that we might see. We'll see if it comes up.
Oh, really? I've got a question for you. I want your opinion on dragon riding here. Where do you stand on the 3 vigor barrel roll as an option? Would you take it
It's a
over
bait.
doing 3 surge forwards?
No, it's a
It is
bait.
bait, isn't it? I keep saying this on stream.
an
and people disagree
absolute
with me.
bait. I always
for
think it's
show,
going to
right?
make me go faster. Yeah, and then, but I'm just spamming 1. I have vigor at my go forward on 1. I'm just spamming that button on cooldown.
I'll tell you why it's a bait.
That's your
It's because
strategy.
even if the speed was even if the speed was 3 times faster than the surge forward, which it's not, you do 3 surge forwards, you've got 2 vigor recharging at every moment when you're casting a surge forward. You cast a barrel roll, you use up 3 vigor straight away, and they all have to start recharging like from scratch. So it's all about the vigor recharge.
You sound pretty confident about that. You sound like a bit of a dragon riding expert.
I wasn't
Callie.
allowed to take part in this relay race because they thought it wouldn't be fair. And also,
we
I
would've won.
refused to use their stupid green drake.
So
I
you're
was like, no, Ian Hazakostas, you can't force me. You can keep the green drake, Ian.
Wait, so you're a blue
He's
drake
text stuff.
fan all the way through?
Okay, so I love the blue drake.
Yeah.
I think the blue drake's awesome, but everyone rides it. The blue drake is everywhere. Even if you get like loads of cool customization for it, it still feels like you're riding the same drake as everyone else. And I turned up one day at the Tuskar Super Event. I say turned up, I lived there. And I was on my blue Highland Drake, and there were about 20 other blue Highland Drakes just around the cauldron waiting for the event to start. And I felt a bit silly. So I swapped out to I ride the red Proto Dragon
I was
now.
just gonna say,
Yeah. Oh,
so
wow.
and Kexon was talking about this earlier about how he has the Proto Drake. It's just a ball of spikes, and I was muted then, but I was in the backyard cheering because that's exactly what I thought. That was my customization option. Just teeth and spikes. It's a great, unexpected love for that one actually, because I thought I was all about the blue drake.
I might go back to the blue drake when I can make it like red or yellow or something, and kind of make it a little bit more different. But for now, you've got to stand out, right? You've got to stand out from the crowd. So I'm a lesser. I think the red one is probably the second favorite out of it. So the
default one.
Optimal pick, the proper pick, the BIS pick for Dragon Racing. The pros will often go for the smallest drakes. The idea being, I don't know if this is actually true with hitboxes and things, but the idea being that obviously Highland Drake takes up more space. It's got more chance of hitting the branches everywhere.
Okay, so you're saying that I should play a gnome? Riding the smallest one.
Yeah, that's right. You
A Volpera on a
mount
very
like the little
tiny
yellow one.
drake.
Yeah, exactly. And all of the dragon riding race records will be yours. But in the relay race, depending on what the toy is that you throw to each other, you could be crushed by it. So it's about finding that balance.
What a death going around here today.
This variety show is getting dark from time to time.
Now, my understanding is that we do have NA teams and EU teams taking part in this. So obviously they will be on NA and EU servers and regions, which means we might even see some different kind of time of day effects over the different streams as well. I've got a feeling
that gives some advantages or disadvantages.
the EU will be in nighttime, of course, whereas the NA will be in blazing midday sun right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Versus
Or possibly twilight, maybe dusk. I don't know. Either way, there's going to be more light for them, so you could maybe see that as an advantage. I'm not sure.
Okay, right.
I mean, this is the first dragon riding competition. We can really kind of make up all the depth to it as we want, right? Like, hey, you have to play the smaller characters with the smaller drakes. Time of day could be a factor here. could get crushed by an object, I guess.
Yeah. Well, my idea for this event, which was not taken on board because Ian Hazakostas hates me, is that it had to be done in war mode, and that would allow people, if they were on the same server in the same region, to fly through the opposite team and dismount them using the dragon riding talent. Yeah, which you can do, which I've seen people do, which I've tried to do, but I'm not good enough to do, but which has been done to me. You can dismount people in war mode when you're dragon riding around the Dragon Isles. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's so cool.
Wow.
And they fall.
Maybe I should
They're
do
done.
war mode on.
Yeah. Now you know you can damage people again.
Yes,
You're like,
yeah. The risk means nothing to me, but the fact that I can do it to others, I'm like,
Exactly. Just spending the time flying around, dismounting people. Who can touch you? Who can hurt you? Honestly, that's what it's all about. You'll be the winged assassin. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I can do better than that, but still, ooh, yeah.
Okay, fine. Well, you come back to me when you got some kills under your belt. We'll talk about it then. Can't wait. So I think that's the next logical step for this competition. But I'm looking forward to this inaugural version.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dragon riding relay. Have you done any actual IRL relay races, Tally?
As in just IRL using my legs.
Yeah, like using your legs, not
on a dragon.
I was a 400-meter champion in my school.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I've got very long legs. Yeah. Not relevant, but I did just take the opportunity to flex because you asked. So yeah, you wouldn't have thought it, would you? Because I'm not the most naturally athletic man, but here we are. And then
Mr. X and Custer, have you done IRL relay races? Is this under your belt?
Not well. In high school, you know how they have those sports days and they make you run around. Yeah, I dropped the baton. It wasn't a great. It's kind of like that stove moment for me still. Like every time I think about it.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, this is a hard moment for me if I'm being honest. Matt, please talk.
Yeah, I it's been a while, I say, since I've participated in a relay race. Maybe 20-something years. In school at some point I participated in a relay race.
And you smashed it, right?
I can't tell you. Yeah, I probably did. I mean, I can
Did
move,
you black out during it?
Yeah, I blacked out.
I think
It's
if you
deleted
can't
from my
remember
brain.
it, that probably means you smashed it. Like
Yeah,
so
I
hard.
probably-
You
I
smashed it
probably
right out of your
dominated.
memory. Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
probably
Yeah, that-
dominated it.
I'm
so
pretty fast. If you have taken part in IRL relay races before, you will know that there is a technique to handing off the baton, where obviously you don't stand still to receive the baton. You start running, and the other
Sorry,
person
what did you
catches you up. Baton.
And they throw it at you, right?
Oh, here we are. Here's another transatlantic. Oh my god! I thought we could cope with chips and crisps. I thought we could cope with aluminium. I think this might be a step too far. Yeah. So anyway, know that you don't get me started on Robin Hood, but you know that you start running before the baton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before the baton gets handed off, right? So you've got that momentum and speed.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
my understanding is that the range on the toy that we're using, it's quite long.
Oh, is it?
It's actually quite long, but they
wow.
have to have passed a certain point before they're allowed to hand it off. The teams have the route, they have the things they have to go under or through or over on that route, and they have the point which they're allowed to pass to hand it off. But as far as I understand, they do have a bit of leeway to where they can get that, and it could well be the handoffs that decide this competition, I suppose. What do you think?
Yeah, like maybe they kind of closed the distance, handed off a little bit closer. Could you catch this toy while on a mount already to kind of get like a little bit of an advantage? Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Do you want to be? Yeah, do you want to be grounded, or do you want to be kind of like mid-swoop while it's handed off? I'm not sure if that's even possible.
Yeah,
I mean, that makes the handoff that much more difficult. But think about the time that you would gain. Think about it's high risk, but it's high reward. That's the thing.
And we're making up the rules as we go, because as you said, it's the first one. So we'll allow it. Honestly, we'll
We're
allow
setting the
mid-air
precedent
throwing.
for everyone
we'll
going forward.
allow from now on.
Absolutely. Yeah, totally. So, are you pro Dragon Riders, guys? In game now, I feel like this is the perfect time to have this competition because when the game first releases, not everyone is up to speed and legit with their dragon riding, but I feel like everyone must have the hang of it by now. Surely, are you pro Dragon Riders? Can you get where you need to be?
On beta, I was terrible because I paid zero attention to it, and I was just like, I just want to see what everything looks like and play. And I was like, oh, I'm actually not getting anywhere. But on live, I got all the glyphs right away. I leveled up, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I can get everywhere fast, and I'm not just kind of like AFKing to do it. I'm like actually making myself go faster, which has been awesome. So, yeah, I actually think if you were to make a clip that was like, hey, dragon riding should be in the old world, you would use Hazel chasing the Zeppelin and be like, if she was on the Drake, she would have hit, maybe not use your 3-figure dash, but if she would have just spammed 1 as custom engine, she would have made it. Right.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I when I first got into the Dragon Isles and I was like trying to do dragon riding, I was so bad. And I'm like, I'm watching the streams of all these great players and people like flying up mountains. I'm like, I have 3 vigor and no energy regeneration. Do I just suck at this? But then I was like, oh, the glyphs, and you added it all up. So when I was like, I'm going to be doing this event, I did all the advanced dragon riding. I'm a professional at this point. I'm ready for it.
Awesome.
Nice.
Because the advanced dragon riding courses and the achievement that you get for that teaches you some amazing things. Actually, I feel like to properly complete those courses, and they're just the right size of difficult as well. Mm-hmm. Usually I fail them a couple of times and get them on like the 3rd or 4th attempt, and it teaches you that, for example, Skyward Ascent, if you can, it can actually be a lot faster than Surge Forward. If you level out at the right point in Skyward Ascent, at the top there, you get a little speed boost, which is essentially a surge forward, but I think lasts like half a second or so longer, which is a lot in dragon riding terms. When it comes down to it.
Yeah. Tyson, I feel like you're just spending your night in bed just thinking about it, of like, maybe if I go upwards a little bit more, I'll go faster. I gotta test this tomorrow.
I spend every night in bed waiting for Evertel to be asleep, at which point I sneak out of bed and come up to this very office and practice dragon riding. And time it perfectly, so I slip back into bed like that, just the alarm goes off and I go, oh, wow, what a lovely night's sleep I just had. And then I'm going off to play some WoW.
Just plotting which angles he needs to do Skyward Ascent.
Exactly. So basically, if you can fit a Skyward Ascent in instead of a Surge Forward, but obviously the situations where you can actually pull that off are fairly limited because you have to need to go up and stuff as well. And that can often be the best way of just, if you're taking off from the ground, just point the Drake straight up and Skyward Ascent a few times to get yourself that height, and then you can kind of concentrate on just kind of taking
Callie,
off.
I have genuinely learned so much right now. I haven't maxed out my dragon riding.
Yeah.
I'm one of the few people who have not yet maxed it out.
Wow. I wonder if we're going to see anyone in this relay race who hasn't maxed out their dragon riding.
Everyone.
Well, I guess but I'm also thinking.
I have a sneaky feeling everyone in this race has maxed out, like, on multiple games.
Mr. X was saying that he wasn't very good at dragon riding until he went out and got the glyphs, and that made it a lot easier. Now I've heard a lot of people say the same thing on my stream, and I thought the same. I thought, well, it's been so much easier since I've had max vigor and maxed out the tree and everything. But then, just as an experiment, I went back and didn't level up the dragon on a new when I went into Dragon Isles. And tried flying around just with the 3 vigor and the really slow recharge and what have you. And I realized that, obviously the extra levels makes it easier, but another reason why it was easier was just because I was better at dragon riding as well. Because from there, with a completely unleveled up dragon, I could get from the coast to the top of the highest mountain on the Dragon Isles just with 3 vigor. And
whoa.
Took a few circles of that mountain. I'm not gonna lie.
The top one, like at the top thing. I would be impressed if you did that with 3 vigor. That's a slow climb.
I'm willing to accept your impressedness right now. It's fine. It's what happened.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have to admit, I am a person who I see the glyph at the very, very top of a really high thing. Like, I'll get as high as I can, but accept that I'm probably going to stop about halfway up the mountain and just sit around and wait for all my vigor to come back and then just go back up again.
Things that I think could happen in this race, if people aren't properly focused, is someone will be winning, someone will be flying really fast, and we'll be like, they're going to win, and then suddenly they veer off course because they saw some witherbark appear on their mini and they just had it. But it was lush witherbark, right? It was lush, frigid witherbark, and they needed it. Who would turn that down?
You see that little like rare on your map, and you're like,
And if I was taking part in this competition, I would want to win desperately. Of course, I would. Do I want to win more than I need that Witherbark? Probably not. Honestly, I think I'd probably just go and get it.
Yeah.
On the competition
what I've
genuine-
learned from you, Tally, is if there is dragon riding competition, I need you to be my coach. I think you could
I'll
coach
be
a
your
dragon
coach.
riding team.
Yeah.
And you can plot out the routes. You can let us know the most efficient times to soar versus one surge forward. We can kind of get the breakdown of the math on is the 3 vigor dash just not.
I can see it now. I'll be the grizzled ex-pro who is cynical because on his big shot he blew it at the Olympics, right? And you guys come to me, and at first I'm all like, "No, there's nothing I can teach you. It's a terrible sport. It'll chew you up and spit out the seeds." But I'll be impressed, and your determination and your commitment to the cause will eventually melt my heart, and we'll go and score victory together. I can see it happening. I can definitely see it happening.
wow, I feel like I'm seeing a new side of you tonight, Kelly.
Yeah.
This is the 400 meter run.
Yeah, totally.
In his youth, right?
I've seen Dragon Riders. You ain't no Dragon Rider. And I'll be like, Mr. X, kid, I might have been wrong about you.
Yeah, when
I
you
can definitely
mentioned
see it.
that, I was thinking about like the coach from Dodgeball who just comes out of the back and it's like
Exactly.
with
a wrench.
Yeah,
throwing wrenches.
throwing obstacles at us.
You've heard of my training regime before. Excellent.
No wonder why Mr. GM was so scared of death. He's had wrenches thrown at him.
Okay, one thing I learned from that leveling race is
do
not anger Mr. GM by asking him to do challenges. That was. Oh, I felt for you. I felt like I was glad you weren't in the same room with him when you gave him that first challenge. I thought there was going to be violence. I thought there was going to be damage. But but.
He's being serious.
But he played it all good sport. It was excellent, and he was very unlucky not to win. So that if they just climbed that rock climbing face a little bit faster, I've got to admit it was quite awesome because that's the first time I'd ever seen any rock climbing. I haven't unlocked that on the exhibition renown yet, so it was really good. So I was glad he did it, even though it made him lose. But swings and roundabouts.
It was worth it in my eyes.
Yeah. So, Custer, what is your Drake of choice?
I'm a yellow Drake fan because I genuinely buy into that if it's smaller, it goes faster. Matt can attest. I'm a Volpera that wears minimal clothes so you don't have that air drag. So you get on the yellow Drake, you go fast, and as I said, you spam that one key, and that's my strategy.
What about you, Mr. X?
So I've been rocking the red Drake, but I actually have gone over towards the bronze Drake because I think like how you were talking about the blue one before. It's like if everybody has the same car, like you don't really buy the same car. It's like I never see anybody else with the yellow Drake, so I just made mine the bronze Drake. I made him pretty ugly, to be honest. So he stands.
It's quite
out.
easy for the bronze Drake, in fairness.
Yeah, there's a lot of options you could do to make him just kind of look hideous. So I rock I show up, I'm in my woolly suit on my bronze Drake, just coming on in, just
coming in hot.
Down. Yeah, coming in hot to the suit.
on your Drakthir rogue, just like rocking it up on your bronze Drake. Yeah. I don't like the bronze Drake. Exactly. The bronze Drake is just too hairy for me. Too hairy. The eyebrows are too bushy. The mane is too thick.
You can customize it now.
Hairy. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, hairy. Can you make him less hairy?
Yeah, you can start adding spikes, Evertal. So you might move over to the yellow one eventually, but you can get spike customizations.
How smooth can I make the bronze Drake?
That is a good question. On a
scale of stubbly to slippery seal, how smooth can I make them?
I think you can't get it as close as my beard, but I think you can get it close to Matt's beard. I think that's as close as you're going to get to smoothness. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's smooth enough for me. No. Again, it's about that velocity factor, isn't it? It's about the
aerodynamics.
Yeah, exactly. You can't be having that. That's going to
There's going to be people who believe this.
No, you don't understand. I was watching the official World of Warcraft Twitch YouTube channel, and they were talking about how
a dragon riding coach.
If you play Bronze Drake too hairy, you're a loser. You're not getting in this group. If you don't have an item level at least 380, and you're riding the bronze drake. You're not getting in this group. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not getting this
There's a
world
Wowhead
quest.
article going up right now. Someone's typing out things like, "Oh, how to move faster as a dragon."
They're gonna get in on Monday and see data. Like, why were there so many race changes to Volpera and Nose over the weekend? Like, what happened?
Having said that, we saw a cinematic in the little break there. We saw like the high-res CGI launch cinematic of Dragonflight, which I think is one of the best I've ever seen. And I've always wanted to have a look at the stats directly after that cinematic release. I would love to see how many race changes there were to female dwarf in the hours after that cinematic aired.
Yeah.
I bet there was a few.
Yeah, and trolls as well.
Yeah. Oh, Noddy Boy.
Yeah.
I love Noddy Boy. He's amazing. So once, when me and Evertel first started dating, we were walking through the park, right? And there were these guys, these like cool young guys playing football, and the ball kind of like rolled over to me, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm going to have to kick the ball back." In front of my new girlfriend, who we've only just been dating a little bit, and I hadn't kicked a football in like 10 years. I didn't know what was going on, and this guy kind of came like jogging up, clearly expecting me to kick the football back to him, and I was like, I kind of shut my eyes and I kicked it, and thank goodness, complete fluke, it was the best kick you've ever seen in your life. This beautiful, deft kick, and it just kind of went straight to his foot, and it's a beautiful pass. And the guy, the cool, sporty guy, was kind of like. And it was genuinely the best moment of my life. Genuinely the best moment of my life. When cool, sporty South London guy was like, and Noddy Boy, troll,
give you those
same
vibes.
nod.
Yeah,
same nod. As he looks over his shoulder to Dwarf Lady, he goes, nice. Yeah, same nod. And so that's why I like the cinematic. It reminds me of the best moment of my life. When I kicked a football well to some cool guy in the park. And you were impressed. I could feel how impressed you were. I didn't look because I didn't want to break the spell. Didn't want to I wanted to play it cool. I could tell because I felt your dread when the football came over as well. I was like, nah.
Well, you did close your eyes, so it could have been me.
Cross my fingers like this.
I could have been doing
So that's who Noddy Boy reminds me of.
Do you think we're gonna get any? I'm thinking of the worst possible scenarios here. Sorry, guys, in the dragon race. So, is anyone gonna like accidentally dismount? Are we gonna get any accidental dismounts?
Oh.
Because I mean,
well, my understanding is that we are flying through a part of the map where that could feasibly happen, whether they intend it or not.
it probably won't happen.
Actually, I have a question as well on that note with the dismount. Can you be a Drakthir and then, because I do this all the time, I'm an evoker, where I run out of vigor and I'm like, I'm just going to dismount and hit Soar. And then you close the distance that way. So I don't know. As we said, we're making up the rules, but I think we might have to draw a line on that one.
I mean, they technically are dragons.
It is technically a dragon riding relay, not a dragon riding relay.
Yeah,
no riding happening there. In fairness.
Yeah, that would take the gnome strategy completely out. If you could also fly as a dragon. Yeah, I don't know.
I really hope we see someone who only has 3 vigor, just flexing on everyone else. I really hope we do. Just like, I've got 3 vigor, get over it. Still gonna win, and I hope they win because they deserve it. As you can imagine, getting a race together like this takes a little bit of time, so we're still getting our teams in place and getting ready as we go. The whole kind of cross-server thing causing just not a hiccup. Hiccup's the wrong word. Maybe just a tiny, that thing where you're just a tiny bit of sick in the back of your throat, but then you swallow it. It doesn't come out. It's fine. Something like that. What's the correct term for that? When you're just a tiny bit sick in the back of your throat and then you have to swallow it, but it's no harm done.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know if there's a word for that.
I bet there is a word for it. I'm sure the internet will let us know.
It's like
it's a bit more gentle.
Okay.
I'm down with just hiccup.
I don't know. I never hiccuped once. I hiccup once.
You've never
it's
hiccuped?
a long haul.
Oh right.
You've never.
I mean, it's no. If I hiccup once, that's me done for the day. I have to go home. It's like
Calling
it's
a
the
sick
end of
day.
my night.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, absolutely, totally. So no, give me the. I'm going to call it a bluff. Like a bath and a cough.
Vile.
Oh, a bar. But then you swallow it. So where's
I'll
the
take a bluff any day.
Where's the bath going?
Yeah, exactly. Bluff. But dragon riding can be pretty exciting. I mean, okay, so right, here's a question for you.
Okay.
Especially those of you who have done the advanced dragon riding course.
I have not.
Okay. At what point of each advanced course do you realize that you're still pressing the W button forward?
Oh, every time.
Oh,
I
do that
always hold
anyway.
W.
Yeah. I always do that when I start a race.
Yeah,
and
for
then
sure.
just keep
Well,
holding.
you got to do it when you
just
start
out
the
of-
race because
yeah,
you got to get off the
going.
ledge and you got to get going. But yeah, it's usually about 3/4 of the way through where I realised that my finger was just like pressed. I got no blood in my finger. The circulation's been cut off. So I'm just pressing the W button so hard. Another top tip from Taliesin: you don't have to hold the W button. It's fine. You don't need to press forward. You're going to go forward anyway. It's fine. Don't do it. I mean, you can if you want. If it makes you feel better, Ian Hazakostas, do it. If that's what you need to fly properly, that's fine. It's your game. Do what you want. But for me, I try not to, and I feel silly when I do.
Yeah, I do it every time. It just makes me feel better.
Yeah,
It makes me feel
I
like
do it as
am
well.
actually
Placebo, yeah.
pushing my dragon forward, right?
Is it a psychological thing?
Yeah, it is a placebo.
Or
Right?
do you go track and
Like-
field on it and start hitting it?
Yeah, no,
Like, just
I
tapping
just,
it
I
fast?
just hold it. At first it's quite hard, and then I like realize what I'm doing. I'll keep my finger on it, but it's quite gentle, and I'm like, I got this.
Yeah,
I'm in
Cussa and I are Overwatch players, so we're used to just holding down W and just.
That's
sending
all you do,
it.
you just go forward.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah. So we're pretty trained in the whole W and go forward. Yeah, where I hold W, but then I also now I'm realizing how kind of stupid this is. It's like I kind of like grab both of my mouse with both pointers to also kind of move myself, just a little bit all over the place.
Yeah, I kind of do that, but that's because you hold right click
Yeah.
to turn, right? Because you're like,
I have
so
a,
you
I have
turn
a
around.
deep fear of not making it, so I use every movement key possible to make sure I get there.
You guys are talking to someone who used to play WoW on a trackpad and raid
Oh, no.
on a trackpad.
Oh, no.
I know what you're
Laptop-
thinking.
The laptop trackpad combo where like, yeah, you're doing strafe, forward, turn with a thumb.
With the
target
thumb?
With a thumb?
360s with the thumb.
And,
Just
and when Tally was like, listen, dude, like, you just need a mouse. I was like, no.
I've played this game for 3 expansions.
I
I'm
ran
fine.
this for so long. I was so proud of how I did it. I did
you
my mage
refuse to
power on
adopt
that
this
thing,
new
huh?
tech called a mouse.
Dude, you laugh. I watched Evertel, all joking aside, I sat there and I watched Evertel do Hunter Mage Tower without a mouse
Like
and on
just
the
one of
trackpad
them?
with her
Just one of them?
thumbs.
Just one.
And she nailed it, ate it for breakfast.
Yeah,
so I was
just
like,
that one.
okay, fair enough. But do you want to
Doing
raid team, you get a
360s
mouse.
with the
Yeah.
thumb. That's
Cranking
that's
90s.
crazy. Cranking 90s, yeah, like Fortnite with the thumb.
Well, here's the thing. We've been spreading so much misinformation around dragon riding. I think we just say the harder you hit your keys, I think you actually do go faster. So put that in the Wowhead article as well. If you hold W, you do actually go 20% faster on dragons.
So be small,
It's like
have a small dragon,
smashing your keys.
Yeah.
hit
Yeah,
your
just higher
keys as
DPS.
fast as possible.
That's what a mechanical keyboard is for, isn't it? It like measures the strength. And,
Oh, yeah,
and-
that's why everyone loves mechanical keyboards.
Yeah, and that's why everyone likes to mash them so hard. Again, Hunter player here. It's there's a lot of mashing going on.
Next time you see a dragon going... Oh. No, sorry, you go.
No, sorry. We
Right,
are
next time you see-
edging closer to the start. Oh, I'm sorry. That was so.
No,
oh, no, that
I'm
was
gonna
right.
stop.
Oh,
I'm done.
that was like
I'm
I
done.
held the door for
Oh,
you. You held
yeah,
the door
then
for
I
me.
know, you
It's
go
like, no,
first.
after you, no, after you, and then we
No,
both tried to
you
walk
know.
through. It's like, yeah, I know. And then it was like it's like when you say goodbye to someone, but it turns out you're both walking in the same direction. Oh man, just humiliating.
Yeah.
The worst thing that could possibly happen in front of the procasters as well. I can't believe this has happened. Okay.
No, I don't even want to go.
Well, he's gone, so you have to go now.
Oh no! Oh god! Well, I'm just gonna assume what he said. The people are getting ready. You know, there are a bunch of teams. There's 5 people for each of these 4 teams, so they're just sort of getting everything organized, getting it underway. We all know how hard it can be to get to the top of that mountain. I'm sure they're just struggling to get up there right now to get in position. But that's honestly the question that I have for you guys is, how many attempts did it take you guys to get up to the top of the mountain? Because obviously Talison's a god and got up there first shot, just going round and round and round. But the number of people that I stopped halfway up that big mountain and then I'm looking around and I'm like, hey man, how's it going? Yeah, how many vigor you got? Yeah, me too. I'm just waiting out here. Just hanging out.
I think I got up there with 4 vigor. when I was going through getting the old dragon riding glyphs, and you see the big mountain, you're like, well, there's bound to be one up there.
Gotta go.
There's got to be one at the top of the big mountain, right? So that's our next stop. And yeah, I think it again took a few circles of the mountain to get up there. But I wasn't very good at dragon riding at the time either, which doesn't help. But yeah, we got there. I think about 4 vigor.
Yeah.
I feel like 4 vigor is like when most people start being able to fly without ever having to land if they don't want to.
Yeah.
What about you?
I haven't actually gone to the top of the mountain. No. Now that I have all these hot dragon riding tips, I mean, you know.
Well, luckily you don't have to cast this race. You're fine. You don't know what you're talking about.
The experts are for.
I took a route. I have no shame of being the person that stops halfway up the mountain and waits and just, you know what, I'm just gonna take this as long as possible. I think I did it though at like 2 a.m. East Coast, so nobody else was around in the area, so it was just me just going up the mountain.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, nobody knows, so I just tried to hide myself a little bit. But yeah, once I got everything, I was like, all right, now I'm gonna figure out how to dragon ride. But before then, I was like, I don't mind taking the slowest route possible to every glyph and waiting it out. Throw on some YouTube videos. Get all
grab
the
a
glyphs,
coffee.
just grab a coffee.
You were happy to land and wait for your vigor to recharge?
Yeah.
I
was like,
wow.
I was like, I'm not gonna try and figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out once I have all the tools. I'm gonna get there as slow as possible.
Taliesin was just like, wow. Matt doesn't have what it takes to be on my racing team. That's it. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make the cut.
Sure. Yeah. I think I'm just putting the bag of spanners away. Won't be needing them. I knew as soon as I saw you, kid. You ain't no dragon rider. Look at those hands. Look at those soft hands. Those aren't dragon riding hands.
Well, I thought I did something really exciting. It was an Azure span, and Caligos was
The
like
soup event?
Well, apart from that, which was best. He's like, get to the very, very top of this thing, and then get to this other destination. And in my mind, I missed the second half of like the quest, and I thought he just meant for me to get to the, it's like the little tower in Azure Span. It was like
yeah.
And I thought he just wanted me to get to the very, very, very top of it, instead of using it as a platform from which to like jump and dragon ride literally across Azure Span. And I spent literally like 10 minutes just shooting up into like the top of magic, being like, I'm doing it. And anyway, whatever. Dragon riding is so much fun, and I loved every minute of it. And I think we are ready to go. We're counting down.
Our teams are ready to go. They're at the top of the tallest mountain in Azeroth. Guys, we're going to hand over to you. Take it away, Mr. X and Custer.
We get 5 seconds before we start this race. It looks like everybody just kind of grouped up here. The baton will be passed. So, Scott, tell us about the first wing of this race here.
Yeah, so the first wing, we're starting at the biggest mountain as we were just talking about. There was some interesting strategies. Bombay off the rip, starting with the barrel roll, which usually
he did the 3 vigor.
He went for the 3 vigor,
roll.
which I'm kind of curious to see, because you're going to get so much vigor going down. So it actually maybe makes sense.
All right, so everybody just doing like a straight descent, down the building here. So it looks like this is going to be like that first underpass. That one looks quite easy. I imagine there are going to be some way harder throughout the race as the Lagging Dragons. You can see actually probably which players are on NA and which are on EU depending on the time of night. Looks like the right side of our screen potentially EU and the left side NA as now everybody's got to get a little bit more steam here trying to go up, Scott.
People taking Talieson's approach, getting some verticality with the speed, leveling out. The Lagging Dragons living up to their name and currently just behind. And we're going to get our first stop coming here at the top of the mountain. And they're going to be passing on the item. And it is a happy fun rock for context of what we're doing here. And people are off. The second person of the relay course is on their way. First leg was quite simple, quite short, but Team B looks to be in the lead.
Yeah, nobody using any of the strategies we had talked about where, you're a Drakthir and you start to soar through the air. Do look like we have a lot of green drakes as we have everybody here.
Talieson's very upset right now, just yelling in the back room.
Yes, we get on here with Team B is Did you see before there was like a little bit of a movement on the left-hand side? It's really nice. It's like close underneath the bridge, and then getting right up high. Is you got to go through all of these trees. Is they have been the demise of many players, I imagine.
You have to look out for those tree branches. That is potentially one of the worst feelings in Dragonflight. It's just like hitting a branch at full speed and just like flat stopping. But as you can see, people getting into the Azerspan. So the way it works, each leg, there is 2 different checkpoints that they have to hit before they pass the baton on, the Happy Fun Rock, to the next person. You can see Team B, they're already on the 3rd leg of it.
Yeah, they have gone really fast as they make their way through Azerspan. Is right inside of the caves here. Is see everybody going with the 1 dash forward into the sword. Look at this, a little bit of a maneuver here, dash up towards the sky, a little bit of momentum going forward. So Team B is moving fast.
Calyx Arcane Sparks is having an issue as well. Oh, they're back on the move now. They're onto the 3rd leg, moving it onwards. But yeah, Team B is rocketing ahead right now. I don't know where the Lagging Dragons are going. Are they going the right direction here?
Of course they are. Of course
yeah.
They're going the right way.
Yeah.
They're looks like they've actually maybe even right now for the route requirements, right? You had to go through the tunnel that we just saw, I believe, Team B go through, and then like around the kind of continent's edge, pass through. There's like an archway, by the Tuskar village. So we'll see teams go in that direction as well.
Did you just see on Ryonosuke's on the Lagging Dragons? There was a glyph lit up. There's one on, there's no way. There's no way. It just must be
little pit.
Oh, okay, observer POV.
Okay. Observer POV is Scott's trying to out somebody that they're taking a beeline to go get a glyph.
I was just worried for someone for a second there. I'm like, man, you should have collected those early.
The top dragon. Oh no. Oh, we have our first staller. So they gotta get that vigor back, but we get a really good shot. Oh, and they're a goblin too. They were even trying to get that extra speed from allegedly being a goblin or a gnome or a Volpera.
Too much armor on. That's what happened. There was too much armor on. Wasn't getting enough vigor, right? And they just ran out of speed. That wind drag's just costing them too much.
Yeah, as checking in, Lagging Dragons. They're making their way through the Azure Span. Same with TB and Calyx Arcane Sparks. Those teams look to be a little bit further ahead, and then after this, they would actually go into the Onaran Plain. So that would be the next part. So once you see them get towards, outside Tarake with the totems and the flags, that would be the next spot that's being passed off to.
Yeah, and right now, I'll give you a peek behind the curtain. The first half was a lot simpler. It was a lot of just, pleasant flying. We got some nice, ocean views, some trees on the right, but it is going to get harder. There's going to be a lot shorter bridges, things to go over, things to go through. So it's only going to get harder from here.
And where you saw Team B just pass that underpass, that's actually the second route requirement for the 3rd leg of the race. So they'll actually now be making their way to the Onaran Plain. Same with Calyx Arcane Sparks. As a top dragon in Lagging Dragons, they'll both have to get to that moment in time before they head off. It's
kind of interesting to see everyone's routes here. Lagging Dragons, Ryonosuke is also going to take a quick break here on the top left. Must have run out of vigor. And they're falling behind because, as you said, Onaran Plains. Here we go, as we actually have Dreris for the Calyx Arcane Sparks making the run.
That is so tight.
Oh my! Oh, he hit the ground though.
Does he have enough?
He has
vigor,
a little bit of vigor. How much does he have? Because with one lift into the air, you generally can't get enough speed in a short distance to start getting vigor back. Like you can see, his dragon's not blue. He's not getting that speed back. So he's slowly hovering, and Team B is catching up at a rapid rate.
And I think if you're a Calyx Arcane Sparks, you just can't panic, right? You can't just try and use the jumps to get into the sky. As Team B, they make that left, they go soar up in the sky, they get that first bridge requirement, and then kind of make their way here towards this second bridge. So that'll be the
so
next
low.
into the wall. All right,
you can keep your momentum in the water. Oh, he's a pro.
Had the extra burst to get through. So those are the two teams right now. both on wing 4 of the race, as Laggin Dragons and Top Dragons still here on number 3 is looks like Calic Arcane Sparks. They've actually passed the baton off.
Oh, wow.
Here yet again. So this will be that 5th leg of the race. So this would be the final leg of the race here for the Calic Arcane Sparks.
And we have Top Dragon and Laggin Dragons heading in through. They're about to get to the Naren Plains. They've got vigor now. They're moving at a good pace. So we'll see. There's going to have to be tragedy hitting Calyx Arcane Sparks for them to catch up.
Yeah, and they actually get that first part of the race. They go right in front of the Obsidian Citadel and fly underneath both bridges, which is so tough. That was the area of the map that you were mentioning. You can actually kind of get taken out by some of those cannons. People were wondering whether that was going to be in the race. Is Laggin Dragons and Top Dragon. They'll both get the baton going, so they're going to be on that 4th leg of the race. It's Calic Arcane Sparks. They're coming over in here near the end, as it'll be flying through both of those statues there at the Ruby Life Pools. And that would be that final leg of the race for them. So on initial pass, looks like they get through first. Team B here, they're making their way
not far behind
through the archway too. Yeah, not far behind. We'll have to make sure they obviously got through every requirement, right, to make sure the time's good. But right now, Calic Arcane Sparks in Team B, first, then second, respectively, is Laggin Dragons and Top Dragon. Still a little bit behind here, but they're going to be entering, at least Laggin Dragons, this will be the 5th leg of the race.
And Calyx Arcane Sparks is making the final, ascent. The end of it is just get to the very top, which can be hard on your vigor to get there, but they are actually going to arrive, and just in time, Team B, 3 seconds later. So we will have to go to the refs and find out, make sure they hit every checkpoint. For each checkpoint you didn't hit, you lose 10 seconds. So if any of them miss a checkpoint, that could come into play of who's going to get first and who's going to get second.
Yeah, and you see Top Dragon, they'll get through one of those underpasses there by the Obsidian Citadel. They'll make their way through the second one as well and head up there towards the Ruby Life Pools, that Ruby Life Pools area. It's that second checkpoint. So Laggin Dragons on their way there as well, as make it through those checkpoints there, getting through the dragon statues, then working your way up towards that seat of the aspects, where everybody's hanging out at. So we'll see where both of these teams place right now. It looks like Laggin Dragons, just making their ascent upwards, as that'll be them potentially, finishing 3rd here. Is Top Dragon now working their way up on the ascent too.
Don't think they're getting vigor right now because of Top Dragon, so I'm worried that they might not make it unless it's just a visual bug coming in here. It might be a visual bug, but yeah, they're getting good height right now, and it looks like Laggin Dragons have finished in 3rd. Yeah, I assume Top Dragon, they're going to be able to get a little bit more vigor to get that height to close it out, and all 4 teams will finish. Yeah, that's a great dragon. I want to get that one.
Yes, we do have all teams completing the relay. We did have some, we were wondering, before, were we going to have some stalling moments where players are going to get caught out with lack of vigor and maybe get caught a little bit? It seemed to happen, I think, for Top Dragon. Team B, I think, at one point, right? Didn't they kind of go into the water and not able to make it out?
Yeah.
But Calic Arcane Sparks, at least, between them and Team B, very close from start to finish.
Just clean runs as well. Both of these teams didn't really have any serious stoppages where they had to stop on a mountain for a long time. But as you can see here, here's the scoreboard. Arcane Sparks did come in at 1st place with an 8 minutes and 30 second total, just going around the entire island in 8 minutes and 30 seconds, but Team B trailing by 11 seconds.
You got to feel bad for the Laggin Dragons too, right? It's really just that wing 2. You look at wing 2, 3:38 there. But then they have the fastest time from through wing 3, through wing 4, and wing 5. In top time there by considerable margins, right? 2:29. The next closest is 2:40. 52 seconds. Obviously 54 seconds from Top Dragon, but still, even separating from everybody else by 15-20 seconds, and then a really fast wing 5 that maybe a little bit of a better performance early on, they could have taken it. Interesting, the team that finishes the fastest didn't have the fastest time through any of the wings, but just seemed like they just did it pretty safe and consistent, right?
Yeah, and that's it, right? Like, and I want to give a shout out. I don't know who it was from Team B who did Wing 2 in 1 minute and 2 seconds. That's 36 seconds faster than anyone else who did it. And, obviously Lagging Dragons and Top Dragon sort of getting a little lost there. I think that sort of led to them having to stop for a bit. But yeah, there was some good dragon riding in this one.
Yeah, I mean, what actually could you have done there to do that fast? I mean, that is just kind of insanely fast. I mean, obviously Lagging Dragons and Top Dragon, there were some moments there, right, where a little bit of a waiting period to get going again, but 1 minute and 2, I mean, that's a full 30
I've worked
seconds
it out, man.
faster than Sparks. What happened?
It's
Was that the three vigor?
It's Taliesin on an ult. He's smurfing into.
He
uses
strats, but no,
you wouldn't catch me. You wouldn't catch me on the Green Drake. No way. It wouldn't be me. Not me. It was a phenomenal display of dragon riding. And guys, here's the thing. I was with you. You were talking about how you wanted to see some failure, spice things up a bit, and I was with you. I was on your side. I wanted that too. But when it happened, no, I didn't want it anymore. It broke my heart.
I felt bad.
I did not want to see it. It brought back some bad memories. It was kind of it's a flashback for me.
And you know what? I have to say, I think I saw some barrel rolls.
Yeah,
Arcane Sparks.
Arcane Sparks just blowing my theories out of the water.
Right?
It's like they're all watching that build up,
And they're like,
Tally's been down on the barrel rolls, guys. Let's show them how we roll here in Team Sparks, right? Let's get those rolls out and let's show them. And they did. Consider me learned. I'll be rolling all over the place from now on. Barrel rolls galore.
The student becomes the teacher.
Yeah, no Green Drake though. No
Green Drake. No Green Drake though. I wanted to see the fails, but now I actually want to go back and see how the hell they did that in 1 minute and 2 seconds. I mean, that was a long stretch. I gotta start copying some of those strats. Yeah, to be able to kind of push the limits of dragon riding that fast, especially when others are doing 1 minute and 40 in 3 minutes. Kind of wild.
I gotta teach my dragon how to swim. There were a couple of dragons in there just flying through water for a bit there. My dragon's doing something wrong.
Some really good grazing going on, just skimming the surface of the ground.
I feel like that as a race had it all. We had new records being set. We had.
Dare I say there were some highs and lows.
On a scale of 1 to 10, where would you place it?
I don't know. It was dragging on to it.
We saw some amazing swooping action. So here's the thing: we got to see some unfortunate kind of events where people had to stop and rebuild their vigor and stuff like that. But that kind of race to the very end there, to the top of the Dragon's Tower,
was pretty thrilling.
The CTB aspect. Absolutely thrilling, absolutely wonderful. And then, of course, it going to VAR right at the very end just to check that everyone had hit it. Because I can imagine our judges were sitting there thinking, there is no way Team Sparks hit all the checkpoints, especially in that second wing. No chance. But they did. And some incredible feats of dragon riding happened.
Well done,
guys.
All of you. Seriously, that was excellent. I have learned so much today.
Yeah.
I go back and I'm going to be the one waking up in the night with my dragon riding.
Yeah, wow. And he'll be there. He'll be sitting right there next to you.
You'll have to get him a Green Drake onesie so he can sit there and play in a Green Drake onesie.
Okay.
do some dragon riding comps. I actually think we have a and back again. A winning again. Another competition.
The captain of Arcane Sparks. You are now the champion of leveling and dragon riding. It's disgusting. How do you feel?
Apparently, it does feel. I didn't
She's
expect
fainted.
to win anything, and now I've won 2 things. It's crazy.
Amazing. Yeah, I mean, and you didn't just win it, you smashed it. It was very, very close at the end there. Just because we couldn't see the player names on our feed here, which wing was yours? Which one did you take?
I was wing 3, so I decided to be fair to my teammates and just pick the middle ground. That felt like a good place to be. There were people interested in, I want the number 5, and I'm like, yeah, that's okay. We just I'll take the middle one, and then you guys can pick whatever you want.
So what was your strategy? was it just consistency? Because you guys didn't actually win a wing, but you were just so consistent across the board. Was it just like, hey, take it slow, be smart, and just don't stop?
Yeah, we were actually talking to each other, so we were saying, like, you know, we might make a few mistakes here and there because one of our players was a bit panicking about how he was losing all his vigor, and we're like, it's okay, everyone's making mistakes, just keep going, and I guess that kind of counts towards the consistency that we just kept going.
Who was the absolute champion on wing 2? Oh no, that was Team B, wasn't it? Sorry, but no, I sorry, my mistake, of course. But yeah, it was that consistency.
Tally.
Yeah,
Champions across the board.
Can we say we
Everyone's
are all
a
champions?
champion.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, according to the list, Wing 1 was that tied? Because it says 111 for 2 teams.
You're right.
They gave it to Top Dragon, which I think means they might have been earlier on in the
Like a few
second than you.
milliseconds.
Yeah, milliseconds ahead. Sort of thing.
Could have been a consolation prize, you know, just like, you guys won the race, so they'll give the star to Top Dragon in the first wing, you know. Just
Yeah, man, just take their achievement. Just take their achievement, rip it off them, stamp on it into the dust, and mock it. That's what you should do right now. No, but Annie, amazing. Did you have any kind of meetings with your team kind of prior to the race? Were there hardcore training sessions? Were spanners and wrenches involved? What happened?
So we did get together on voice right before. So when everything was out, you know, the routes were out, the rules, the specific route requirements were out, and we were talking about those together. Yeah, and we also gave each other tips on, you know, waving in case a macro doesn't work, because we did have a little bit of a hiccup in the middle of it where one person's macro didn't work, so we had to quickly just improvise and quickly type it out. And we had, I think we had a few people practice some of the routing. And we also had this incredible idea of skipping the route entirely, because minus 10 seconds sounded like, you know, worth it, but then we were told that's not how you're supposed to do this. So, you know, then we followed the rules.
I love that it was consideration.
Good on you.
Yeah.
Follow the rules.
Yeah.
I love that you went there. I love that yeah, absolutely. That's some proper Race to World First stuff right there. That's
I would've
incredibly
cheated.
impressive.
I mean, I just made
Yeah, it's all about the min-max. Absolutely, yeah. So I've got to ask you, Annie, where do you and your team stand on barrel rolling? Because I'm not sold on it at all as a means of getting about quickly from A to B. What's your stance on it?
On what? Sorry?
On barrel rolling, the 3 vigor barrel roll.
Yeah.
Is it something you like to use for speed, or you stick to the surge forward?
Yeah. I actually love using it.
Wow.
I don't know if it's actually good, but I like using it, especially when flying a little bit upwards. It just feels good. But it's
You use it to
I'm
gain
not actually sure
altitude.
if it's
Interesting.
good. Yeah, because
Well, you're the
we
champion, Annie. So I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right?
Well, I
no one
didn't
can
have
really
the
argue with
fastest
you.
time for my wing, so you know, clearly someone knows
Winning's
better
all
than
that-
me.
But you had the consistency, Annie. That was it. That's
We
all
did
we
have
needed
the
today.
consistency.
Amazing.
Yeah, set the example, inspirational leader
Mhm.
who scored their team to victory. What a treat to be 2-time champion of this evening, Annie Fuchsia.
Annie Purple.
She is the MVP in tonight's variety show. There is no touching her. She is definitely the winner. Whatever happens in the next event.
Which is
the foot race around the Dragon Isles. So I hope you enjoyed the dragon racing, folks, because that's it. There's no more dragon racing. There's no more flying. You're not going to see a barrel roll ever again. No. Because next up,
Stable those dragons.
it is for our main event, the Dragon Isle Expedition, where hordes of people and alliances of people will take to the floor and trudge at mounted speed across the Dragon Isles in a foot race, which, you know, you might not be an official participant in, but, you know, you're more than invited, more than welcome to come and join us
Yeah,
in
and
as
this
well.
is where you guys, the community, have a
right,
little
yeah.
celebration. Everyone just gutting it.
And not a
Trucking
Zeppelin
along.
anywhere to be seen. No Zeppelins. Oh, mind you, there was no Zeppelins to be seen last time either. But this time, it's meant to be no Zeppelins to be seen. It's going to be perfect. So, Custer, thank you so much for joining us today with your incredible pro casting. Basically, having these pro casters on, apart from how bad it makes me feel and how inadequate it makes me feel, it is a joy to watch your work and to listen to your commentary. So, thank you so much.
No, thank you guys. It's been an absolute blast today. You guys are great. It's been so much fun just bantering and just talking about things. I learned so much about dragon riding. It might not be true or right, but I learned so much. And that's
from
what's
watching
important.
Annie Fuchsia. Yeah,
from
Me
watching
too.
Annie. So someone's doing something right. I don't know who yet, but we'll work it out. But it's been fun. Thank you very much for having me.
Oh, thank you so much, guys. But before that, we've got a little special treat for you. We've got the toy hunt.
A toy hunt?
The toy hunt. Peekaboo! Oh boy, wow, I'm just having flashbacks of things with my children. This activity...
How long ago was that? Years ago.
So this is a fun one, where contestants are going to be switching between disguising and finding each other. So contestants disguising themselves will have 1 minute to conceal themselves within a scene by using toys from their collections. So hiding in plain sight. While those discovering will have 3 minutes and 10 guesses to find their friends.
Why haven't we called this game hide and seek? Is that copyrighted? Are we not allowed to say hide and seek? That's clearly what's going on here. That's what this is. I'm so sorry.
You've just got a copyright
Who owns hide and seek? Who owns the copyright on it? Clearly not Activision Blizzard. I'm sorry. I've got us all in trouble. I apologize.
There are rules in place. So each seeker has to find 4 disguised players through an outside perspective, right? So each player is permitted 1 decoy toy per scene. Great strategy going on there. Each player has to be visible within the scene, so no invisibility, obviously. And players are permitted to move while disguised. Ooh, keeping it spicy. I'm really excited to see this one.
Well, I think we should just jump straight into it. I feel like I need to see this happening to fully understand it and to see it. We might go and hide ourselves, and maybe you'll find us in time for the next segment.
Ooh, we'll see.
Who knows?
Interesting. Can you swap the angle? Oh, wow. I think there's one here. Okay. I think somebody just ran out.
That was the person that you guessed.
Oh, okay. Can you change the angle again? And change the angle one more time. God, I literally see nobody. Not even like toys or anything. I'm just gonna make random guesses. I don't lose points for guessing, right? Okay, I'm gonna guess someone is here.
On the boat? Or near the boat?
Yeah. Oh, I actually see somebody swimming now. So
Yeah.
that's one. And then I'm gonna make a guess that somebody is here. I see like this brightness in the water.
Yep. That's another one. So what? One more person to find?
And then I guess my final guess is just gonna be here because I don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, I was guessing like in the trees, between the trees on the hill.
Yeah, up here. Gosh. Oh.
Okay. Oh, tricky, tricky. Right around here? Like right behind that, yeah.
One.
Oh. Tricky, tricky. Is this someone up here? Is this someone?
Yep, that's one of them.
Okay, okay, okay. This fox is running so weird, it makes me so suspicious. Can I get a angle switch? Is this like toy on the
That
map?
is not a person.
Okay.
That's an NPC.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. What I wouldn't give her better eyesight right now. Can I get the camera angle switched again?
Mm-hmm.
Is this bird possibly someone?
Yeah. Yep, that's somebody.
Okay. How about the rabbit?
Yep, that's one.
The wolf? Or the fox?
The fox is not one, no.
Okay.
Person?
One person? Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, there was someone up there. I stole.
Nice.
That was good. That was good.
Well, thank you for guessing.
Oh, yeah, of course. 3 out of 4. You bet.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there's somebody right here, I think.
That's one person, yep.
Oh, the goblin. I can't tell if that's like... right here? Oh, the goblin. The goblin. It's throwing me off here. I will just ask. I don't know. I don't know. There's like I don't know if the person that I just saw was like already going. There was like a cat. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if that cat is involved in the show. It's on live servers, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess.
Oh, that was the person that was out that just came back and wanted to see stuff.
Gotcha. Oh, Goblin hasn't come back. I'm gonna just guess that.
You're gonna guess the goblin?
Sure. Yeah.
That is not a person.
Okay. Yeah. It seemed like too obvious that I was like, "There's no way." You said I could do a camera change once.
Yep.
Can I do that, please? Right here.
That is not a person.
They're hidden so well. I can't tell if this is an NPC either. Right here.
That is not a person. That's an NPC.
God. How many more guesses do I have?
I think you're at 5 guesses left.
Okay. Right here?
In the vine wall?
Yeah.
That is not someone.
Oh, no. Right here? Okay. Oh, so good. I did not see them. Oh, so good. So good. Did not see that person at all. They were like tucked under, and their whatever they were using is so like just blends
Like
in.
bluish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. You got 3 out of 4. Solid.
Jeez. Is there somebody here?
It's a decoy, so it's not actually.
Oh, okay. Damn. Is this somebody? I know that doll's not a person. That's just a toy doll.
You have 8 guesses remaining.
Is this the person behind that, like, part of the outcropping? Just see fire. That's all I see.
3 more to go.
Damn, I can't see. Can we swap camera angles? I forgot about that.
Yep.
Is there someone right there? Okay. Is there someone over here towards the back?
Can we get the last person that wasn't discovered to pop out?
This guy right here, that's No Moon. And this one's a person. That's the art mage thing. They just disappeared. Oh wow, okay. This right here. Oh shoot. I see something moving behind this oh, down here. Okay. Let's see. That's a decoy. There's somebody back here. Dang. Can I do a camera change? Okay, right here. I don't know if that's something. Nothing. Okay. It. What is this something right here? It just looks on the ground weird. Right, yeah, right up under the tent. Nope. Okay.
You got
Go ahead.
4 guesses.
Camera change real quick.
Yep.
Inside the boat right here.
Nope.
Nope. Let's see. Oh my goodness. What about this back here, bobbing in the water? Okay. Yeah. Behind the tent right here. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh boy. Man, this is hard. Let's see. Is this someone right here?
Incorrect.
Is this someone right here?
Under the house? Nope.
What the heck? Is this someone right here? He had his map open. That was good. Is this someone right here? Oh man. Is this someone right here on this little lamppost?
You have 5 guesses remaining and 3 people left.
Dude, this is so hard. I can't see anything. Can I? Okay. Let's see. Huh?
Sure.
Yeah, because I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Is this someone right here? On the house? Hmm. Oh, someone right here in the house. I just saw a blue thing. Yeah. Oh, I think that was an NPC that disappeared, but it's fine. How many guesses do I have left? My last guess will be this one.
You may reveal your locations.
Yeah, so I guessed that one, but I didn't
You
guess
got
the crab.
3.
I couldn't see that crab. What the hell?
Yeah, I couldn't see it either.
Yeah, I could not see that at all. Holy, my eyes.
We are back.
Hello. Those are
Wow.
some eagle-eyed players there.
I couldn't find any of those people. Instantly, I stopped looking. I couldn't see them instantly, so I gave up. Story of my entire life. I took one look, especially the lava one. I looked at it, I was like, come on, what are you doing?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. I don't care what toys you've got. No chance. Evertel?
Yeah?
I'm limbering. I'm stretching out.
Yeah.
Getting those. What are my leg muscles called, Evie? I don't know what they're called. what muscles are in my legs? Calves?
All
I've got
I know
calves.
is your glutes.
My
You got good
calves, my
glutes.
glutes.
Upper leg, lower leg.
Upper leg. The upper leg
Yep.
in the thigh. Oh, you know the inner thigh is getting stretched.
Yep.
It's getting ready for the foot. Oh, the foot. I'm stretching my foot.
Stretch
you
the
can't
feet.
see it, but I'm stretching it
We're getting
so
ready
hard
for the
right now.
foot race
To make sure we don't injure ourselves in the foot race.
across the Dragon Isle.
And I hope you have limbered up as well, because yes, there are hundreds, Evertel, literally hundreds of people gathering in the start spot, the beginning, ready to start the foot race across Azeroth on both NA and EU. How's it going to work?
They're gonna race. I mean, the thing is, you can race on foot. You can race on mount as well.
Well, I would suggest you probably do race on mount, to be fair, but it's got to be one of those ground mounts, though, Evertel. None of those flying mounts.
So we have 200 NA and EU contestants. They'll have 1 hour to race across the leveling zones contained within the Dragon Isle. Oh boy.
A new experience for most people. Like, who on earth? Who's really gone across the Dragon Isles on a ground mount?
I mean,
apart from when
right?
you run out of vigor. apart from when you just stopped and you're waiting for that vigor to recharge. None of us have gone around the Dragon Isles on a ground mount. I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm not going to recognize it. Maybe I won't like it.
Pixman, welcome back.
Hello. I was going to say I may have at the start of Dragonflight forgot that I had a dragon riding mount for a couple of times, and I would be effectively going to my next quest objective, and I would sort of stop and go, why am I on my snail? Why am I on Serenade? What? I've literally got a flying mount straight away. So it did happen to me a couple of times. I'm very excited for this race, this expedition across the Dragon Isles is going to be super exciting. Obviously, the dragon riding that you folks had, that was incredible. The talent there was amazing. But chat, I'm going to ask again, like I did at the start of the show, and I want a yes, chef. Chat, are you ready for a Dragon Isles expedition? Because this one's going to be, I think, a little bit more of a celebration. I think we can all agree that the Dragon Isles and Dragonflight as a whole has been an absolute breath of fresh air, and I think it is absolutely something that we should be celebrating.
Yeah, and we'll celebrate it by ignoring the best feature of the expansion, getting our ground mounts,
exactly,
and having a little wander around. You know, next time I think we should do like a slash walk. RP walk around the Dragon Isles, but no one takes my ideas on
always down for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you? I have to ask about you, all of you guys here. Are you the type who, when you have a quest to turn in or someone to talk to, maybe about 10 feet away, you still get on your dragon flying mount and then jump in the air and then just fly to them?
Are you kidding? The entire story of my dragon flight experience so far is I see the quest person over there, I get on my mount and I go. About 10 minutes later, I land 5 foot away and give him the quest.
Okay. Yeah, I'm the. There's got to be a word for that when you jump like literally 10 feet away, get on your like dragon riding mount, and then just jump down.
There is a word. Fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. Brilliant. Correct. Lots of words. But we won't be seeing any of that. Don't be excited. Don't let all that talk about dragon riding excite you, because you're not going to see any of it. No, it's ground mounts all the way, fam. Now, gathering together this many people is obviously very difficult across 2 regions as well, the NA and EU. You remember it was a bit of a faff last time, but this time, obviously, we're prepared, we're a lot more ready, we're a lot more experienced.
The cogs have been oiled.
Exactly. The start might be a little bit all over the place, but that's okay too.
Yeah.
And it really is a joy. For me, the foot race is like such an expression of what World of Warcraft is kind of all about for me. I love seeing the hundreds of people gather together, kind of all running in the same direction. It reminds me of excellent RP events on Argent EU, and it just reminds me of like, opening night of an expansion where you see everyone gathering on the dock. Going, it'll work, it's fine, it'll work. We're all getting on this boat, but it'll work.
It's like Alterac Valley, which was my first ever battleground ever in WoW. And I remember just standing at the gate, seeing everyone choo-chooing and being like, what is this? Like, I literally, the first time I ever played it, and I was like, what's going on? And then seeing everyone rushing out of the gate was so thrilling. And then dying. It was still so thrilling. And this gives me the feels like that, right?
I'm hoping there won't be any deaths in this
No,
casual foot race around the Dragon
there
Isles.
won't be any PvP death in this.
Yeah. Although,
I don't know. Someone's getting
there
caught
are-
out.
There are max level mobs, of course, along this route. Unlike the last race,
Yeah.
that was something no one had to bother with at all, and it could potentially be a problem or an issue, or at least something that happens in this race. Yeah, there could be some red health barred mobs getting involved.
Ooh.
Well, that would be
I was gonna say, you
quite
mentioned-
bad.
You mentioned RP, and as somebody, this is a deep cut here, but obviously I do a lot of the Race to World First stuff I've done in the past, but actually my first ever time doing content for Warcraft specifically, we're going back a long time here, but was way back when Wrath of the Lich King first came out as part of the original Warcraft radio crew alongside people like Total Biscuit, Jesse Cox and such. I actually hosted a show dedicated to RP events in World of Warcraft. So those RP events are near and dear to my heart. So I'm looking forward to it. I think along the same sort of side as both, as we all are right now.
Yeah, there's no better kind of, more spectacular WoW event than just a big old walk with loads of people.
Together.
You look at the Running of the Gnomes or something like that. It's always just such a joy to see people joining in and expressing themselves in their own way. You'll see lots of toys and fireworks going off, and just people enjoying being with other people with nothing else going on apart from trying to win the competition and claim victory. But apart from that, it's all just fun, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, Annie looking for like a clean sweep, right? Taking all 3 competitions, maybe. I know
Right.
after the first one, the Dragon relay could possibly happen. But yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head where like it's kind of that expansion launch type of feel where everybody's gathering around this point. You're kind of going off of like, once a certain point hits, it's all gone off the rails, right? Where you're just listening to people, whether it's in game. If you go here, there's a portal. Everybody just runs there. There's no portal. You go back. You wait for the Zeppelin. You hear from somebody who heard from somebody else that the Zeppelin's coming. Like it kind of brings that whole vibe back.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And that thing of how many people can you fit on a shard? Let's find out. Like before people start disappearing or phasing in and out, and obviously everyone is welcome to come and try and join in with this race. You've got a lot more chance of being on the right shard if you're not in a raid group.
Yeah.
Of course, you'll be kind of gaming yourself out of it in that respect. But you're right. We are looking at an Annie Fuchsia clean sweep. Not for the first time in her WoW career, to be fair.
I just spent the last 2 minutes trying to think of the word for in football when you do all 3 of the things.
What word did you come up with?
Wait, what? Wait, what was the
Annie
word?
Fuchsia going for the top hats. No. That's a football. It's a top hat now. I wonder if Annie Fuchsia knows she's going for the top hat. She's on the top hat. She's on the top hat. Yeah, she's got her 2 wins. She's on the top hat.
In my head, I was just going. I was like, it's a hat thing.
You've taken a fairly mundane sporting term and you've made it glorious, and I appreciate that. That's exactly like you.
I hope she wins. So then if she wins, you have to ask her how it feels to complete the top hat.
Not only
We've
that,
confused her enough in these interviews. Are you kidding?
Is it purple?
Purple top hat. It needs to be.
It'll have to be a purple top hat.
It needs to be a purple top hat.
Smells so good.
Exactly.
I'm sure I've got one.
It smells like sweetness and royalty.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? It's going to be brilliant. I mean, you'd be a fool to bet against
The
Annie
hat
Fuchsia
trick.
at this stage, but I feel like she is a community-focused streamer.
Yeah.
And I feel like she won't, whereas before, in the leveling race, she was bringing her skills to bear, and her genuine World of Warcraft talent in the game. In the last dragon riding race, she was responsible for her team. She had a part to play, she had a role to fulfill. She couldn't let her team down. I've got a feeling in this one she won't be so cutthroat. I've got a feeling in this one she's the kind of player that is going to just enjoy the moment a little bit more, and maybe it'll be a chance for one of the other contestants to come forward and snatch a win.
It could be, and it could be one of the many, many other contestants as well, not just our celebs.
Exactly.
So, what do you think it's going to be?
I think it'll be Mvanwi
Oh.
from Argent Dawn EU. Now, if you excuse me, I've just got to go to the PC.
Yeah. There we go. Just log in very, very quickly. Obviously, we've
What
got a
server
lot of
did you say
we've
we're
got a
on
lot of
here?
people. Yeah, which one was it? What do I need to do? We obviously have a lot of players who are coming in who have registered for this as well. If you haven't registered, don't worry. You can still play along as well. As we mentioned, this is a celebration. It's a community event. That's effectively what this is all about. So if you are watching here, you've just come in and gone, oh, this seems like a really good thing to be a part of, then you can absolutely get that information. I believe the information has been put out there, so you can find that and obviously join in yourself as well. It's going to be great fun.
It's nice to be enjoying this little moment of calm and community kind of involvement before stuff gets serious again next week with the launch of Season 1, the Race to World First, Mythic launching with Heroic and Normal this tier for the first time in, living memory.
Yeah, I mean,
it's going to be a long one.
Yeah, just like a bunch of awesome changes, right? To have, it's gonna be a long one, but like having Mythic launch the same week, right? Some of the changes they made for like the Mythic BOE items, right now being like BOP for a little bit of period of time. I think like a lot of awesome changes kind of coming with Season 1. I know I'm excited to jump back into Mythic Plus, like just get like see Court of Stars back, right? I think like that dungeon is just awesome. To see some of the old content being repurposed for new systems and whatnot, I think it's just great because there's so much old content. Wow, that's still really cool.
Yeah, absolutely, and some classic dungeons coming, but not classic dungeons, but excellent, well thought of old dungeons coming back. Do you think we'll see when the Race to World First begins next week? Do you think we'll see most of the teams jumping into Mythic Plus before anything else?
It's tough to say, really. I mean, we're in a very, very unique situation where obviously with previous Race to World Firsts, Heroic and Normal have been out beforehand and then Mythic comes a week later. So by the time the raiders of all of these guilds go into Mythic, they're kind of, the regular quote-unquote mechanics they're having to be doing almost become second nature for them. So they can kind of go straight into Mythic. Whereas this time around, they won't have that muscle memory of a week-long time frame of doing all the regular mechanics. They're kind of going to have to go in quote-unquote fresh against the majority of the encounters. So whether or not we'll see them going into Mythic Plus straight away, I think for the majority of teams, the tactic is probably going to be Mythic until they reach a point where they think to themselves, okay, now we need to start getting more gear. Now we need to go in, and not only do they get more gear, but as I mentioned, they will get a look at the fight in a heroic sense and have timings, have a better idea of timings and such. So I don't think Mythic Plus will play a point at the start. Maybe 3 or 4 days in, that could change quite drastically because Mythic Plus obviously giving a little bit more loot now and slightly higher up the list when you go to 17s, 18s, 19s, whereas previously it's the cutoff of 15. So yeah, there's a lot of factors in this race that I think are going to make it incredibly exciting to watch across every single group that is going to be streaming their content because there's so many differences compared to what we've seen previously.
Exciting times starting just next week. But now, of course, we're concentrating on the variety show. We're concentrating on the foot race, which I think is the real competition. I'd be very surprised if most World First Mythic teams weren't in this foot race using it as their proper prepreration. Because, you can talk about, you can talk about raid testing on the beta. You can talk about Mythic Plus. You can talk about, everyone getting their alchemy up. Yeah, whatever. We all know that the foot race is the real preparation. And I would be very surprised if anyone who doesn't take part in this foot race turns out to be a contender. Race to World First.
Yeah,
it's even in the name.
Really wish I was doing
it's even
this.
in the name.
Yeah.
Race to World First.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we'll see like a well-established team just failing miserably, and it's like, I don't understand why this is so hard. Wait, you all did the foot race, right? You all did the foot race. And it's like, oh no, I didn't. Oh no. And that's why. So there you go. It's your last chance. Get involved. Get in the foot race. Get ready. We are getting ready to go in just a moment, we hope. Just herding some kittens at the moment into the right place and getting ready.
Getting some final checks. I'm ready to see some of those W's being smashed. In every sense, right?
What, like
right?
in chat?
Like moving forward.
Yeah, like moving
whoa,
forward. Yeah,
whoa!
yeah.
Are you seriously
Yeah.
telling me you don't have like toggle auto run on your mouse?
You know how this works. You're a pro. The harder you
We
smash
should
the
have made
W
it.
button,
the harder the smash, the harder you smash, the more W's you
the
get.
more W's you get.
It's a fact.
W's
There
you
is
get,
there is a
right?
reason you say that. There is a reason that I've played Warrior for 17 years. There's a reason that my charge is and has always been keybound to Shift W, because then that just makes a capital W, which means I go forward faster.
Yes,
Right.
man. Absolutely, and a dub so big, I'm going to have to move back a bit just to be able to take it all in. Your charge, man, absolutely.
You auto
if I had shades, I'd have to put them on.
You use
Yeah,
the
I have
mouse
auto run on my
for an
mouse
auto run.
button. I've got 12 mouse buttons. I'm like, yeah, one of them's auto run.
What am I going to do with
Get
all
over it.
these?
Yeah, yeah. And the other 11 are unbound. No, I tell you, like one's fishing. No, I've got plenty of buttons on there, but no, you're right. I could actually do with that button for something else, particularly at the moment because there's so many buttons for every class, right? But no, like auto run is so important to me. I couldn't live without auto run being something that I just do with my thumb without even thinking. Kind of muscle memory. That's really important. And you can bet your bottom dollar whoever wins this foot race will be in a similar situation. They will be a toggle auto run on the mouse pro. ain't no toggle auto run scrub going to win this match. No, it's going to be someone with it on their mouse.
I feel like you got to run. You got to run naturally here. You can't auto run. You got to use the W to get forward. Otherwise, you're going to fall asleep at the wheel. You put on auto run,
Exactly.
And then what's the next step?
Annie Fuchsia was talking about eating the fines when it came to dragon racing. Annie Fuchsia doesn't care about whether it's the moral correct thing to do to auto run or not. They were sitting there going, "Okay, should we just eat the fines? What? It's 10 seconds per wing. Does it really matter? No, let's just do it. Let's just be the
They're
baddies
combing
here. It's
through
fine."
the rule book. They're combing through the rule book.
That's what it is. Absolutely what it is. I mean, you talk about movement. Maybe some of them have seen the footage that we had earlier when we were doing the leveling race. Maybe they've seen the click to move that Nagora had to use for 2 minutes. Maybe they've seen that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, actually, I quite
we
like
have a new
this
meta.
idea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Click
Would you
to
do
move is
it?
best.
Mr. X, what would be
meta.
is there tactics involved in this kind of thing, Mr. X? What would be yours going forward?
Oh my god!
Guys, we're gonna hand it off to you now. It's all yours. You do with this mess what you will.
Would now change via as I see the march of the Taurens, just the amount of just
the Tauren mages
here out on the field. Yeah, all Tauren mages. So you got Blink, right? Able to just get around a little bit. I like Annie's name, Annie Moo, Hazel Moo. What do we? I can't see. Idaho Potato is a name here.
Idaho Potato.
Just seeing everybody just sprint across the field here. This is mayhem.
Yeah, this is going to be absolute mayhem. They're like bulls in a china shop, which is ironic considering we do obviously have. There are tasks that these players have to do when they're in the first task they're having to do in the Waking Shores. They've just arrived. They do have to head up to the innkeeper of the Wild Coast Dragon. Apparently they're all in the wrong spot.
But that's the best part about this is you make your own adventure, right? Even though
you do
they're
make
in the
your
wrong
own
spot,
adventure.
At heart, they're in the right spot.
Well, they've spoken to Silnori Crestshade and had a look to see what he has to offer, which is, obviously they do need to pick up some Explorers Mix, so it looks like they've done that. And once they've done the Explorers Mix, they obviously then head off to their second area, which is the Dragonscale Base Camp. Dragonscale Base Camp, they need to speak to Maribeth and pick up 5 cups of Wake Up. They need to manage to get themselves energized for the journey that is ahead. But my word, this many Tauren mages out in the open, this is interesting.
Yeah, as it looks like people trying to find the item here in the first camp. I think the worst part about it is they look very confused. And you may ask, well, why are they confused? Why can't they find this item? Because it's not in this camp. They're in the wrong spot. they need to go to a completely different location. As we see, could you imagine just being, that shadow priest there, just seeing all of these mages roll up, just looking around aimlessly and being like, what in the world is going on at this point? Oh, look at that.
They don't know anything about this, and all of a sudden, just cows.
Yeah, so it looks like Annie is off on an adventure here. It looks like Idaho Potato in the bottom right and Hazel Moo top left, they are in the same spot, which is where I don't believe the item is. And it looks like Annie's just making a run. I mean, where is her raid? She's just off on her own. She's like, I know where to go.
Yeah, Annie's just off. Maybe Annie's so far ahead of everybody else. Maybe Annie has finally decided it's time for, I'm gonna make sure I get this top hat, and is gonna be claiming this.
Points for Hazel committing to the woolly suit. I think the woolly suit should just be the standard transmog amongst all competitive players. All right, so we can get an idea who's who here. So we got Annie in the bottom right, Mr. GM top right. I believe he may be Idaho Potato. We'll get a sense of whose name is what. And then Hazel and Nagura here on the left. You see Annie's got the route kind of all planned out. They're all kind of looking through, seeing where they need to go. It looks like she's heading the right direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get a close up on some of the streams here. I want to read the names inside. We look as though we've already got somebody who's dead on the side of Mr. GM, but I want to read some of the names here.
No.
I want to see what people have come up with for these different players. I'm wondering if Mr. GM's stream is probably the best one to take a look at some of those names. There were some that I did recognize. There. So there, Idaho Potato. There's obviously, it looks as though they are moving down towards the area where they do pick up that first item. Moving down there with Anna when it looks as though they're looking for it. Idaho Potato here currently slightly confused. There we go. This is the NPC right where they started. This is where they needed to pick it up. So hopefully all the players have picked that one up. But you can see in the bottom right hand corner, a lot of players making some decent progress towards that Dragon Scale base camp.
Yeah, a lot of players kind of like making the trek there. You kind of get an idea of where the base camp is in your mind there on the map, and you see that like large clump of blue and towards like the bottom to middle part of the screen, all kind of venturing about there, where you still have some players still stuck at the starting area trying to figure out where they were supposed to get that from. As you have a fatality there on Nagura's stream, as it looks like somebody got left behind.
Look at that, just the line of blue heading towards that Dragon Scale base camp. Obviously, when they do get to the Dragon Scale base camp, they do need to pick up 5 cups of Wake Up. Obviously, keep them energized and alert as they travel through the Dragon Isles here, and then they move on to Anaran Plains, which very different from Waking Shores. Waking Shores Canyons, quite a enclosed area. It then completely opens up with the Anaran Plains, and the first thing that they will need to do is they will actually need to accept and complete the quest, The Field of Ferocity, Terror of the Swamp. That will be the first thing that they will have to do, which is obviously a, could be a pretty dangerous quest for them, but I believe in the power of them. All of those mages are going to be just absolutely pummeling into that NPC.
We'll see how much damage they're able to do, as it looks like.
Well, yeah, that's true.
We still have people who have not found the first item, which it's a little bit tough. As it'd be very difficult to progress from there. As here we got the Dragon Scale Expedition camp. You see all the players kind of converging on this as one of the first big hubs we have.
You see Moo Racing. I'm just looking at some names here. Moo Racing. We've got Zedhead, Azamoon. I'm surprised nobody went with Asmoon Gold. I'm surprised nobody went with that as a name. Everest.
Mugura.
We've also got Cow Magic. Cow Magic is at Mugura.
That's a good one.
Mookla, that's a very, very good one. Who's Mage Hoof heading up here? But if we've got people already heading towards Inaran Plains, yes, Fast Fury by name, Fast Fury by nature, heading up now towards Inaran Plains. Oh, we've actually already got people there. Skippimus, obviously in the Inaran Plains as well. Look how beautiful this is as you go through, as they go away from that. Idaho Potato, still slightly confused here, but here it is. Here it is. We do see people moving through. Who's currently in the lead? Looks like Runme. Runme is, once again, Runme by name, Runme by nature, heading straight through into Inaran Plains. What a beautiful zone this is.
Yeah, it's so different to kind of like observe it with everybody on the ground, because obviously dragon riding and flying is just such like a huge part of the expansion. Like you can fly from the start, really. That kind of going through all of these kind of I don't want to say like maybe the right kind of way to describe them is like classic like feeling zones, right? We're not on another planet with all these types of other beings. Like it's very much feels like classic old school WoW type of zones.
Yeah, it really does. I think that one of the things that I've always said about the specifically with the lead up to Dragonflight is that we've always seen WoW in 3 different eras. The classic era, you had vanilla, Burning Crusade into Wrath of the Lich King. You then had what I like to call the experimentational era, which was Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria into Warlords of Draenor, and then the modern era, which was Legion into BFA into Shadowlands. And for me now, Dragonflight almost feels like a Renaissance sort of era of Warcraft, because there's a lot of stuff that happens in Dragonflight that does bring me back to TBC Classic, right? Like those feelings that we had during Wrath of the Lich King. There's a lot of ideas that are bringing me back to that, but it just also at the same time feels so modern. Feels like a huge step up for Warcraft, and honestly, I absolutely love the way that it is feeling. Hazel is making their way through, but at the moment, Anifusha has made it to Inaran Plains. I believe Mr. GM is on the way up there. Let's see if we do have anybody that is accepting the quest, which, as mentioned, is the Field of Ferocity. Nagura, you may have taken... Yeah, I think Nagura's taken a wrong turn.
Yeah.
I don't quite know how you make that much of a bad turn. Maybe Nagura has just said, I'm just going to do a new character and go from there. But
yeah,
Mr. GM is now currently in there.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm just going to delete, bring back a new cow, and go for it again. So you take a look from just other people's POVs. See, everybody's still kind of converging on the expedition. It seems like many of the players somehow lost in some way, outside of a few who have seemed to just separate themselves from the pack.
Yeah, they've done a really, really good job. We do see on the bottom left-hand corner, they are heading towards that first quest, which is for those of you that are familiar with World of Warcraft expansions, 9 times out of 10 we will see a what is called a Ring of Blood style quest, and that is exactly what is happening here. We have 5 people here. It looks as though we have Njord, Fade, Speedgrave, Acerric, Dankatar, and I believe Runme is there as well. So they will be setting up those first quests.
Yes, we'll see kind of what happens there at that first quest. Hearing that potentially Nagura Hearth to be able to go buy the first item. So basically, you know what? I just need to get back to the start here. I just am a little bit too far. I can't dragon ride. The fastest way is to probably Hearth. As you Hearth all the way back to Org, and then can just go back to Waking Shores and get the item. And yeah, like you mentioned, there's that kind of, I believe it's actually in a world quest currently. You see like the bottom left screen where you can kind of like summon the bosses and whatnot. That's where this first group is at.
Yeah, they're currently waiting for that one to spawn. Hazel catching up, heading towards into Inaran Plains. Moo Mage, Sheik Runner, we've got Cash going through as well. Frost Shake, that's probably my favorite name so far. Frost Shake. That is 100% my favorite name. How are we feeling, chat? How do we feel about the names of some of these players? Do we have some favorite names? If Frost Shake is your favorite, let's get a yes, chef. in the chat, please. Let's get a yes, chef. But they're looking to starting this quest here. I'm not sure what's taking them so long right now. I don't know whether it's a case of waiting for enough players to catch up. Maybe they've turned around and said, we're going to wait for players to catch up to us so that we don't have to, we can kill this quicker. Maybe this is a
They
time
might not
save.
have enough players to get it down in the way they have it. You also have to like trigger the event. I actually, did this morning before I jumped on here. I think there's like a Titan Matrix from a World Quest over here in NA, but like, yeah, you have to talk to the NPC there. I believe he's like a little goblin who spawns like a gauntlet of different bosses. So now you start to see just critical mass of arcane torn mages rolling up.
Oh yes, oh yes. I did see there's a couple of other fantastic names there. Frozen Burger is a great one, and for my fans of My Hero Academia, we actually have a Tauren mage here called Lemillion. For my friends, where are my Hero fans at? Because that is a great name, and look at how many players there are here. I'm surprised this hasn't started yet.
Yeah, I like the name Bagel Panda. They're a mage named Bagel Panda right here down at the bottom. I think that's fantastic. Ooh, nice transfer.
Someone has started it up.
Here we go.
So there we go. Animu has started. Annie is there. We do have a couple of players here. They do need to complete the quest, though. They do need to complete the quest first. So it looks like they are setting up a bunch of players coming in. They need to get the tag on this one. They absolutely need to get. We've got 2 players down there. 2 players died in the background, unfortunately, getting hit by the mud bomb. Need to make sure that doesn't happen. That is absolutely going to set you back. Manit is pretty strong.
Yeah, some of these players, so close, playing the mage here. Oh, Moo Mage barely going to make it out. So, yeah, I'd be out where, Nagashar is, right? You got the frost bolts at range. You're able to just not worrying about getting hit with anything. All right, so there's the boss down. They got the tag. Now they got to move on.
Yes. Now they have completed this one, they move on to the second step in an Aran Plains, which is they need to learn something. So they have to head to the herbalism trainer in the northern part of Tirakai and learn both herbalism and Dragon Isle herbalism gathering skills. So not only do they have to make sure that they are getting across the Dragon Isles quickly towards Tirakai, they also need to make sure that they are setting themselves up for some herbalism in the future. Maybe they're going to end up finding those purple flowers that Anafusia found earlier on.
I'm thinking, how much gold do these new characters have? Are we going to have to see some loans being taken out to be able to train some of this stuff moving forward? Could definitely hurt Nagura going back to Org and then just buying the item and then now having to get all the way here to this moment in time. But yeah, don't start out with a ton of gold. Maybe you can kind of sell a lot of the stuff that they put in your bags here at the start with one of the trials, and then move on forward and be able to buy and train that herbalism.
For sure, for sure. For folks that are just joining us, this is obviously... Oh, my word. For the folks that are just joining us, this is the variety show here for Dragonflight. The variety show Take Flight. And we are doing our Dragon Isle expedition. So players have been instructed to create a Tauren mage, obviously on a server, and they are doing certain tasks as they go across the entirety of the Dragon Isles. They are not allowed to use dragon riding in any way, shape, or form, as they obviously do that journey across the new expansion continent. We can see as Nagura is still making their way through Waking Shore, had to take a slight detour back to Orgrimmar, but now we do have Hazel is working on getting the quest morning. Mr. GM, I believe, has already had the kill, so is on their way, and Ephusia, I think, is also on their way to the next step, so we'll wait and see exactly how these two groups start to really spread apart from each other as they head for the herbalism.
She's taking a dangerous route. And she aggroed a wolf back there, so yeah, I mean that is maybe the fastest, but a little bit scary. But looks like just kind of like judging by the maps that maybe Mr. GM has pulled ahead just a little bit, from Anafusia, but looks like Nagura and Hazel. Nagura actually kind of get a little bit further behind because it went back to Org, but Hazel now going to try and get the tag to get this quest done.
Okay, looks though they're waiting for the. They're currently waiting for it to spawn. So obviously, if we do have any issues with that, we will take a look and see if we can move those folks on. But it looks as though Mr. GM has made their way to Tirakai, so we'll be getting that herbalism training done. And then it is time to move on to the As Your Span, which I know a lot of people... As Your Span for me seems like a zone where, and I don't know whether this is just me, I'm sure chat can help me confirm this, I'm sure you can help me confirm this, but it feels like Marmite. It's a love or hate situation. People either hate As Your Span or love As Your Span.
This is what I talked about. Look at this. Mr. GM doesn't have enough gold for the Dragon Hills Herbalism.
Doesn't have enough gold. Okay, they don't need the Dragon House. They just need the regular one. Okay, they just need the regular one. It does say both Herbalism and Dragon House Herbalism on the thing, but I'm sure we can get that.
We'll give a waiver on that
message
one.
Across. Yeah, we'll give a wave. We'll give a wave. So I'm sure they're going to be able to figure it out, but the fact they don't have the gold. Maybe Nagura was big brain, going back to Orgrimmar, playing the auction house. Maybe Nagura was big brain.
Or just asking people for gold.
Or that.
Mr. GM, stalled out a little bit here. He believes he must need this to advance. Looking through his bag, trying to figure out what to sell. Not sure if anybody will be willing to give him the funds to be able to do this.
I don't think so. I think they may have just had the information through that obviously they don't necessarily need the Dragon House Herbalism. I'm sure that will be passed on to them. Hopefully soon. He's trying to sell everything he possibly can, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it. He's trying so desperately.
He's got 50. What is he, 100 short?
Something like that, or 150. Is he going to sell his gear? No, because the starter gear doesn't sell for anything, does it?
Is he just gonna? Yeah, I mean, I don't think he can rip the clothes off of his body, as he seems like he is in a little bit of a conundrum here. Now he's gonna go back.
Yeah, a little bit of a conundrum. I don't know if they're still in the VMix call. Maybe we could help out potentially with that and just give them a little bit of a hey, don't worry, you don't have to buy it. Hopefully we can get that message across to them very, very quickly. I wonder if anybody else has been able to get that message has moved on from. Look at him, he's so confused.
Well, we can see, we may be able to see from someone else's POV that if they've been able to train it, maybe they just gave up on it. They take some type of penalty, but even then the penalty would not actually happen, as looks like Mr. GM is maybe
some people are moving on. Looks like they
decided, to just move on.
Yeah, it looks like the message has been passed along because a lot of people moving on now. We can see on his minimap there was a big old trail of blue folks heading towards the As Your Span. And as we see people going into the As Your Span, the next stage that they are going to have to do is obviously they need to explore. They need to help, help people out there. So they do need to go to Camp Nowhere, and they need to extend a friendly greeting to Rob Nevins by right-clicking on him. So they need to find Rob Nevins in Camp Nowhere, which is quite deep into As Your Span.
Yeah, and a lot of just like dangerous mobs on the side of the road in the Azure Span, where may not help a ton, but at least Mr. GM has some gear still on. So seeing a bunch of mage tables being spawned on his way to go to this next part of the race is I wonder out of our kind of like celebrity contestants, who's kind of the furthest along at the moment. As you see on his map, there's a few people way far ahead.
There are. We can see Sheetrunner is so far ahead than next to everybody else, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out if there's anybody else there, but you can see that line of blue heading now into the As Your Span. You can see the various different paths that they have to take, and Sheetrunner going a little bit off the path. You can go off the path that has been the route that has been designated here. It's just very, very dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Right, because you're running into, I think, like Tally and we were talking about earlier, you run into like those higher level mobs, those like max level mobs. So looks like Hazel waiting for the rare to spawn potentially. The girl looks like her and her rate have moved on. Somebody's cheating there in the sky, a little bit above, but we'll figure out who that is. From A's point of view, and Mr. GM's, a few players still working on that first and second stage.
Yeah, and if you should not, I think at this point, probably not going to be able to go for the top hat. Probably not going to be able to go for Nara and Plane. So wondering if that's a different player there. Moo Mage currently working their way through Azure Span, which, as mentioned, is a pretty dangerous place. There are a lot of gnolls there that kind of are just vying for your blood. So fingers crossed they can get through there without anybody getting killed. I mean, look at all these players coming across here. Just look at all that blue. Yeah, Hazel, don't Dragon Ride. Don't Dragon Ride, Hazel. I'm not sure if that's something you need to be careful of. Yeah, we can see Annie now is currently working through Azure Span, slightly behind Mr. I think, or about the same sort of area that Mr. GM is in. Nagura obviously heading towards Tirakai, so we'll be able to get that herbalism. And Hazel still seems to be waiting for the spawn of the mob there.
Yeah, as this mob actually, I kind of ran into the same thing that Hazel is. It could take a while to spawn, considering I think it is a world quest on top of just a regular quest you can do. So looks like Mr. GM and Annie both making their way through the Azure Span. I love this zone. I love the Tuskars. I love kind of like the fall snowy type of vibe it gives off. Compared to, I would say, like the Unarmed Plains, kind of a more summery, open type of feel.
Oh, for sure. Azure Span kind of feels almost like the greatest hits of Northrend to me. Does kind of feel like you go from one end to the other and you hit everything that made Northrend great. And I think a lot of the areas, I mean, Hazel here going for a little bit of Moonkin support by the looks of things. There we go. Hoping for a little bit of Moonkin support. Have we got any Moonkins in chat? My Moonkin brothers, sisters, and everybody in between, rise up. Everybody loves a Moonkin. And Nagura moving still across Anaran Plains, but Annie Fuchsia, Mr. GM, they're looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, and Hazel's just throughout the day had some just unfortunate sequences, right? The Zeppelin leaves a little bit earlier on, and then now they're just waiting for the rare here to spawn.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Hi.
Hey, Hazel, how's it going? It looks as though there's a little bit of a wait for you folks at the moment, which is unfortunate. But
so we spun the wheel, Hazel.
What? just
no, we didn't. No,
you can actually just move on from that. Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can move on to the next part. We've given you.
We've spun the wheel and it's landed on admin discretion. And the admin discretion is you move on. You
drag me in here as I'm waiting for this rare to spin the wheel and tell me something terrible.
Yeah, could you delete your UI for me for 2 minutes?
While you wait there.
Exactly. I see you've got some support though. You've got the Moonkin support. You've managed to grab that, so you do have that available. That's pretty big.
I was trying to craft a bed for my chair just in case we needed to take a nap while the hippo,
while it spawned.
Grew up and went to college first.
While the hippos, I can give you a little bit of a hint as well. When you get to the next area for the herbalism, you just have to learn regular herbalism, not the Dragon Isle herbalism. So, just letting you know that. See, look, this is the nice side. So previously it was the wheel. This is just us being. This is the kind side. We feel like we have to come in and balance things out a little bit.
That's probably best.
It looked like waiting for that rare was going to be a bit.
Yeah, exactly. But we will let you carry on with your journey through the Dragon Isles. Hopefully you're enjoying the scenery at the very, very least.
Okie dokie. See ya.
Okie dokie. Anyway. See you. We'll see if Hazel can continue on. Obviously, maybe catch up some time because I think between the rest of them, I would say that where Mr. GM and Annie Fuchsia are in right now, Mr. X, that is the scariest place.
Yeah, they're making the trek. Whether it looks like Annie may be going a little bit off the path as gets stunned. Double blink, invis. That's why you play a mage. Is able to now reset, get back on the mount, and keep things going. As Mr. GM, he's playing a little bit safer. He's staying strictly on the road.
I'm wondering.
He's going over the mountains here and stuff, trying to figure out some way through the unharmed plains.
I'm wondering if production can help me. What do we think? Should we play a little trick on Mr. GM? Because he had the wheel so many times. I'm wondering if production can bring me in, and I'm going to see if I can make him be really, really scared by saying he's had it too easy. He's getting another wheel.
Yeah, I felt.
I'm wondering if production can let me do that.
I felt Hazel's like heart sink as I said we spun the wheel.
There we go. Hi Dan, how's it going, buddy?
Oh hey mate, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Are you enjoying your journey?
Yeah, I'm a little upset with these cheaters though.
Cheaters? I mean, we've decided that you've had it too easy, so we've spanned the wheel of Warcraft again for you.
Well, no, I thought that was just the first thing.
Well, you've had it too easy, so we thought we'd... No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We haven't done that at all. We just wanted to hear the panic in your voice. We just wanted to hear the panic in your voice. We just wanted to hear the terrified... Because
you're the worst. I honestly... Oh, God. So there's no wheel, yeah? There's just happiness.
There's no
wheel.
There's no wheel.
You could walk backwards if you want. It wouldn't be really advantageous. Or you could turn your UI off, but... Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You don't have to do anything else. Just keep making your way.
You guys like my transmog?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It's beautiful.
And my pig.
It's a great
my little
transmog.
pig. Marching on.
Woolly suit is definitely a speed increase, I feel like. But that transmog is okay.
I saw yeah, because I saw someone on a dragon riding mount, and I'm like, you bloody cheater. I'm just being
we got accusations.
Keeping to the route. Well, it's not
I will say
accusations.
Yeah, I mean,
so who do you think we should play? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I did see somebody from I believe it was either Mr. GM or Nagura's POV, a Tauren mage flying real fast up above. I believe we'll have to figure out who that is because that's definitely not allowed.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering who should we who should we play who should we play the joke on next? Either Nagura or Annie? Who should we?
Please give it to Annie. I think she's ahead, isn't she?
I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it's an option.
There's so many of you; it's very difficult to tell.
I think she is. Yeah.
I believe so. She was just standing in front of me, so she's probably way ahead. This is lovely, by the way.
Looks like she's coming back.
Such a joyous adventure.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. It's great seeing you all you all moving. Oh, it's beautiful. The in-game music is absolutely fantastic. Well, thank you for your time. We do apologise for scaring you.
That's okay.
But we thought it was good fun.
I bet the chat had a right old laugh at that.
Oh, they did. Absolutely. They loved it. It was their idea.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But we'll let you continue on with your journey.
I'll see you at the finish line. Yeah, take care.
You shall do. Take care. Well, there we go. Obviously, Mr. GM continuing on his journey. It looks as though he has voted Annie next. Would you like to take the honors on this little joke here, Mr. X?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Whenever our production's ready, and they can tune us in. And Annie, how's it going?
Oh my god.
You scared
I'm
you.
not used to being in the silence. Hi.
So,
hello.
You're in the lead again, which means when we spun the wheel.
Am I actually? Really? Oh, we have spins for this too?
No, we don't. I'm kidding. I just wanted to see.
Yeah, we don't. We thought we just come.
You were more freaked out that we just abruptly showed up in your street, though.
Yeah,
you should have. We just did that to
the nature and the silence.
We just did that to Mr. GM. You should have heard the fear in his voice when we mentioned the wheel. It was almost like he was terrified. Yeah, there is no wheel. We thought we'd check in on you. And as you mentioned, the peaceful, serene nature of walking through the Dragon Isles is it been quite nice to obviously the launch is such a big rush for a lot of people. But is this quite nice to go through and see the art and hear the music and everything alongside that?
Oh my god. These snowballs actually stun you. What the heck?
Oh.
Oh no.
I had
I've never
no
seen
idea.
those 'cause
That's
I
so
fly
funny.
over them. Yeah.
Same.
So would you say that they are snow joke?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I do really like, taking it easy and just going through everything. I kind of do that because of my way of playing the game with completionism. So I go back and do all the different side quests and everything. But I would not do it on the ground. So it's definitely a different experience.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it looks pretty peaceful walking through the snow outside of the snowballs that you got to dodge there. But yeah, with the music and just the ambience, it's crazy that there's so much that you just fly over. I'm gonna have to start using some ground mounts. Just getting a little lazy at times. Yeah.
Agreed.
The main thing, as long as you are having fun during the expedition, that is the main thing. You're getting towards the tail end now, obviously of this journey through the Dragon Isles. What a journey it has been! But enjoy the rest of the expedition.
Thank you.
There we go. And it does appear as though we have unfortunately lost. I think we may have lost Nagura. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. So that is unfortunate, but we do still have a bunch of action. You can see, obviously, you can see Animu. Yeah, and Nagura, unfortunately, does look as though the return to Orgrimmar was a bit much. It looks as though it is a crash again.
Yeah, it could have been a PC internet issue. Maybe getting a little bit of a head start offline. No, I'm kidding. But it looks like Nagura is back. And live, we'll see.
Would it be too cruel to prank? Would it be too cruel to prank Nagura?
It would be.
Do you think after the crash? Do you think it would be too cruel? That's why I think we should do it.
Her and Hazel have had rough days.
That's why I think
it's the Zeppelin, the PC crashes. Yeah, we may not even really be able to grab her. Yeah, so we'll let her continue her exhibition on her own time. Then bottom right, who's that? Manshuf on that Diablo mount. That one is sick.
The Diablo 4 mount is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And can we talk about the Diablo 4 cinematic we saw the other night? Because I am all about that. It's a great time to be a fan, obviously, of Blizzard games, and none more so, as I think we've said a number of times, Mr. X. Just Dragonflight feels like a real breath of fresh air. It really, really does.
Yeah, you can just see just kind of the passion and love kind of put into all the art around the Dragon Isles, and then all the systems and the changes that they've been making. Really since the end of Shadowlands, now into Dragonflight, where kind of see like with these mini maps, like just how far away some players are. Like some players are making their way towards Daldrassus, some still in the Onaran Plains, some like halfway through the Azure Span. Here we go, we got a snail moving here, down some of the back trails. Lots of people either staying on the road or getting off it.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things you have to do. I mean, you can obviously just go along the roads that are there for you, but when you go off the beaten track, that's when you start to find some really, really interesting things in the Dragon Isles, and none more so than the quests. And I think a question for chat, because I know a lot of people have done various different things. They've done various different areas of the game, but I'll come to you first, Mr. X, and obviously, chat, you can also answer this. What has been your favorite quest so far in the Dragon Isles? Because I think for me, people always say, what's your favorite thing? They like the professions, they like the dragon riding, all that sort of, they like the talent tree revamps. For me, I think the questing experience and the quest lines that I have done have absolutely been the best part of the Dragonflight expansion. So for questing, what's the one thing that really sticks out for you?
I wouldn't actually say it's like one particular quest. I actually think just the amount of side quests and just off the path adventure in different, like whether it's like in the Oharan Plains and the different camps in Daldrassus and the different kind of camps and different groups you run into. I just love that type of stuff. It just adds to the world. Like it actually just kind of feels like a living, breathing world. Is you see some of these flight paths here. This is towards the end, but that's what I've liked about the questing, is not that it's a, do the story and then that's just kind of it. Like, there's so much else out there in the rest of the world.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, as you mentioned, that these flight paths, they are leading up towards the last section here. I think for my money, I would say, for those of you that haven't done it, there is a quest line at the bottom of Ruby Life Pools with 2 orcs. If you haven't done that small quest line, you absolutely have to. It is incredible. It is mind-blowing. I 100% recommend you all go and check those out. We've, great answers. There's obviously, the Tyvan quest lines. Tyvan is the best boy. I think we can all agree on that one. Asmaloth is fantastic. The Chromie quests are brilliant.
Oh, yeah, that one's
There's a lot of good questing experience, but the one at the bottom of Ruby Life Pools is, for me, the absolute standout. That's the one that will always stick with me. But here's Annie Fuchsia heading towards the ending, and you have to pick up the Valdrakken quest here, which is obviously working with the Valdrakken. It's right around the corner. Here it is. This will be the final step for Annie Fuchsia, and there it is. I believe Annie Fuchsia is the victor out of our 4 content creators. Not the first player to do it. I do see a couple of other players there, but do we consider that a top hat?
Yeah, Evie's gonna, if Annie is the winner out of our creators, I mean, it would be a disservice to us all if we don't get it. Is this a top hat?
Oh, look at Dan. He's got his hands up in the air. He's celebrating. He's thumbs up to the camera. It's big. It's huge. Annie Fuchsia giving a thumbs up as well. Now, Annie Fuchsia considered, obviously, the winner here? I believe it could be the case between all of the content creators, but that could be the top hat. A nice purple top hat. There's a couple of winners, obviously, but I think for the 4 that we've got, it's safe to say.
And poor Nagura, just the dream with the crash there earlier, and then now still stuck in the Onaran plains. But she made a crazy comeback in the leveling. Had a really good performance, saying, yeah, you see there's a few players who got here already, so we'll have to kind of see just kind of how it all shakes out. Multiple winners, right? Kind of who finished in first with our creators.
Yeah, and you can see here some great names. We've got Beef Bod, Chic Runner, we've also got Animu, Butterski, Not Marcus, sounds like someone who's called Marcus would say, and Moo Mage. We do obviously have winners here, as these players were able to get here very, very quickly, which is still incredibly impressive. Beef Bod is a pretty good name.
Beefbot is a fantastic name. Moo Mage is doing a little shuffle there to the side. We'll see kind of what we end up with. Somebody has made themselves extremely large there, so they can just dance on top of everybody.
Oh, yes.
Butterski. I got Butterski in the mix, so a lot of people ended up getting here, and then a lot of people probably standing around being like, what's going on with all these Tauren mages just standing
Why
around?
are there suddenly level 60 Tauren mages in the middle of Valdrakken? We don't really know, but what an absolute win that is for the Warcraft community, and just the sheer amount of entertainment we've had. And speaking of sheer amount of entertainment, we've got some of the most entertaining people coming back with us. Taliesin and Evertel, how are you folks doing?
It's the top hat.
Did she get it?
It is the top hat. She got the top hat.
My money was on her for the top hat. You don't bet against Annie Fuchsia, not on the variety show. No.
It does come with a caveat, though. It does come with a caveat, because
the top hat caveat.
So the top hat caveat is Annie technically wasn't the first there, but out of all of the players the 4 players that we have, she was the first there. So I think that's enough to give the first out of the purple top hat.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's enough.
The purple top hat, it smells so good. It smells
like sweetness and royalty.
Oh man, I can believe it. She's a pro player. She's got every achievement in the game. prior to Dragonflight. She knows her way around dragonflying, she knows her way around leveling, and now we've seen she knows her way around the Dragon Isles by foot as well.
Yeah.
She's got every string in the bow.
And I feel like I've just had deja vu because, you know, we had Annie kind of bringing it home at the end, and Nagura suffering
and crashing.
Another PC crash in this race.
She's on her third PC now, Nagura.
Yeah, exactly.
Two have gone in the trash during this race.
Like shrink wrapped in the back. It's like
I mean,
it breaks out
we
a new
now-
one every time.
We now have Annie Fuchsia having every achievement that there is to get in the game. Won the leveling competition, won the dragon riding competition, and now has also managed to achieve victory here in the expedition. Is it safe to say, and this could be a big moment, is it safe to say Annie Fuchsia best ever WoW player right now?
What, you weren't saying that already? No, everyone knows it. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. The top hat wielding champion of Azeroth. There's no two ways about it. If ever there was a doubt, there's no doubt anymore. She's mighty.
Oh yeah.
If I don't see fan art of Annie wearing a purple top hat now, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Oh, you know it's happening.
Wait a minute, just Googling Annie Fuchsia fan art. Oh. Some of it's got top hats.
Yes, probably. I feel like we need a cosmetic item at this point in the game that's a purple top hat.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that would be absolutely needs to happen.
Mr. X has got it. Mr. X has got it sussed. Yeah, we need Annie Fuchsia's beautiful smelling purple top hat of champions. In game, it's a feat of strength
with a flower
it's
in
you
it.
Get complete. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Amazing. So we do have our winners, our actual winners, who aren't creators through as well. In the EU. I'll let you do the honours, Mr. X and Kex, because you managed to cast that entire scrum, that entire mess so beautifully.
Oh man! So for EU, we have Butterski. I believe we saw him for a little bit, making his way on through.
There's Butterski on screen now.
There he is.
Yeah. And then for NA, we had Never Run, who we saw early on, like really early. Maybe able to get
the irony of that name as well. Never Run manages to win the foot race.
So, is he there? All right, let's see. We can
there
find.
we
Oh
go,
yeah, there is. Never
Ooh,
Run.
that's a good look.
Oh wow! Congratulations.
Yeah, on the Ancient as well, which I always think feels like one of the slowest ground mounts you can possibly have.
Yeah. That's
Because of
great.
its sheer size, it feels like, I know obviously it goes the same speed as any kind of mount, but it just feels like you are taking forever to get anywhere. So extra massive congratulations to you. Fantastic work. Not the top hat, but a significant win nonetheless.
And a great show from other creators too. Hazel and Mr. GM, whose trembling voice I will hear.
Nagura's watching the stream. Nagura's currently watching the stream. Look, just eating something, just chilling, watching the stream, switching. Hi, Nagura, if you can hear us, give us a wave.
I was a famous creator when the stream started, but I'm just one of you now.
Now I am just watching. I am a viewer.
So what do
Exactly.
I win?
I believe we do have our contestants coming in. So what do you win? You win a thumbs up, buddy. Because the actual victor between all of you was Annie Fuchsia, who has managed to actually do the top hat.
Hello.
The clean sweep. The undisputed
top hat.
champion.
The top
Winner
hat.
of winners. Yeah, you won again. You did the top hat, which is Evertel's term for when you get 3 wins.
You know,
apparently.
when you do all the things in football,
It's a top hat.
It's
like a hat trick, but better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
hat
but
trick.
that's your way of saying a hat trick.
Don't spoil it by using the right word, Annie Fuchsia.
I'm sorry, English is not my first language, so I'm going to listen to
It's not even the
Taliesin.
first language, Evertel.
It's technically not mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's true.
but
You
yeah.
speak Welsh, right?
Oh, I wish I speak Polish. Welsh is Tally's specialty.
That's my domain. But that's enough about us.
Anyway.
Gotcha.
Tell us
Yeah,
about
yeah,
how you went about
congratulations.
winning first place in the foot race. What was your tactic, Annie Fuchsia?
my tactic was being confused. Honestly, I did not think I was gonna make this. I was very slow, and I also panicked at some point because I was going the wrong route. And but yeah, apparently maybe other people, the others also had a similar experience because yeah, I heard that Mr. GM was really, really, really close to me, almost beating me actually. So that was nerve-wracking.
I'm just
I feel
upset
like there's
that
a lot of
England- I'm just upset that England have lost again for the second time today. Like,
I'm sorry, it's not coming home. Not this time.
Mr. GM, do you think it was you as England's representative in this competition losing so heavily in all of the events that kind of somehow
I
jinxed?
was robbed twice.
I didn't lose heavily. That's mean.
I need VAR.
Well, I mean, a loss is a loss, right?
To be fair,
And-
bringing in that Wheel of Warcraft was cold.
Well,
That was
into
a
the foot race,
cold
yeah,
move.
that was a Kexman mischief.
Yeah,
right there.
that was me. That was me. I think the highlight of it all was we heard originally it wasn't the plan, and then I heard the fear in Hazel's voice when we said hello, and it was like, wait, there's not another wheel, is there? And then I went, oh, I absolutely have to continue to do this to people. And ironically, the wheel didn't even scare Annie that much. It was just more the fact that we came out of the blue and said hello. And
yeah.
physically saw
Yeah, no,
Annie
I was-
Fuchsia jump.
Your voice completely scared me so much because I was all immersed into my, sound of nature. But yeah, the wheel made me inside just drop, just oh no. So I was just, silently being depressed, just wondering, okay, what am I gonna do now? I'm looking for a flower. Is there a flower nearby? Am I gonna have to sniff another one? That's what was going through my mind.
And yet you came through it, and
Well
with
done.
aplomb took your third crown of the evening. I mean,
I
I don't
believe
want
it.
to.
That's crazy.
It doesn't surprise any of us, Annie, because we know what an absolute pro you are, and we know the skill level you're at. It's
Everyone,
anything else.
all of the contestants here are pros, okay? Everyone
That's
here.
true.
Hazel
Are they?
is a pro, Nagura is a pro, Mr. GM is a pro, so, this is crazy. I heard about Nagura's crashes, so I'm really sorry about that, too.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. I still like we also had an idea where I believe it was Mr. X who came up with the idea of potentially let's get an item in game. What was the item, Mr. X?
Oh, I think combining Evie's top hat reference with the purple flowers, we definitely need like a purple flowered top hat cosmetic item. I think commemorating
see
this
it.
would be too funny. Yeah.
And maybe it has an
now.
on-use effect where it becomes a crown. Just a crown of champions.
And it also has flavor text that says "smells like sweetness and royalty."
Smells like purple.
You like that, huh?
Round 3 of the this thing we're doing right now.
Oh yeah, right. What, you want to give it away on the next variety show?
Yes.
Very bold of you to assume that we'll ever
Wow.
be invited back onto this show, Avatar. But I like your chutzpah.
Yeah,
I like it. Yeah. Massive congratulations to you. Can we have a talk with Hazel as well? Is she on the line?
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Hazel.
Hazel, congratulations for no gold medals this time, but another sterling performance and showing at the variety show.
Yes, and for creating the most heartbreaking moment as you were chasing the Zeppelin on your little unicorn. I just, my heart just went.
I'd managed to forget about it and move on with my life, but now you've brought it up again. And that's me done for the
It
night
was
again.
devastating, but you did a brilliant job as usual. It's a joy to have you here. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I had a wonderful time. I got to bond with my llama. My power stayed on, which was a concern. So I no complaints. 10 out of 10. Magical.
An awesome guest to have on the variety show, as always. So many skills, such an amazing community to have involved as well. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you for being here. And Mr. GM, your first performance on your first appearance on the variety show today. How would you rate your experience overall?
Hiya. Long time watcher, first time caller. It was great, really great. It was actually like phenomenal, with like the use of the weak auras and the roots and things like that. It was super cool, and the relay was wonderful. Something weird going on. I didn't win anything, so it must be like something going on.
Hacks. Obviously hacks. Yeah.
If this was the beta, I'd be right. I'll be winning.
You'd have already had 3 YouTube videos out by the end.
6 months ago, I could have done it.
Well, with that in mind, it was no surprise to see you take that early lead in the leveling race. I mean, it will remain a mystery how, and I don't want to put too fine a point on this, but it will remain a mystery how you managed to throw that one away.
I know.
I guess
rock climbing.
Every time you do rock climbing Warcraft from now on, just the bitterness
again.
will seep its way back in.
It was a gamble. But it gave us something to think about.
Yeah, and like I said, first time I've ever seen the actual rock climbing mini game because I have not unlocked that yet with my renown. Expedition renown is difficult to get, so yeah, it looked really, really awesome.
Yeah.
You made it look easy, even if it did cost you the map.
Yeah.
I didn't even complete the quest. That's why.
I didn't even complete the quest.
Don't panic. Christmas is coming up, and if you see a round, flat, don't worry about it. Like a big circle, don't think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, the wheel! And it's spinning. Yeah. Okay. If one of your presents is spinning and making a kind of a wheel turning noise, and you just hear Kexman's voice somewhere.
I never want to hear Kexman again.
Yeah, just ignore it. Don't worry about it.
All it is, it's going to haunt me. Just this, because it's complete silence. I'm just talking to the chat, and then it's just, "Hello, mate." I'm like, no, it's no way.
Just your doorbell ringing on Christmas Day. Like, yeah, all right, buddy.
Just hear a vague clicking in the background as the wheel slowly slides into view.
I'm going to need you to do something for me, buddy. I'm going to need you to open this present. But...
Excellent. I appreciate the invite, though. This was super fun, and it's awesome. It was wonderful.
No, it was a joy to have you here as well, and a joy to have our casters as well, Mr. X and Kexman and Custer as well. Thank you. It's been a joyous evening all round.
Fantastic.
Thank goodness we got all these pro casters on board to help us out and actually make it a good evening.
I'm not seriously. I'm not even.
Can you imagine if it had just been us?
It is such a pleasure to listen and watch as procasters do their procasting thing.
And speaking of procasters, don't forget to join us for day 2 of the variety show tomorrow. It's like the Olympics, isn't it? It never ends. Tomorrow we have got the highest level of PvE Mythic Plus and PvP action for you. Some real superstars of competitive WoW play will be joining us for day 2, and it just promises to be as big and better as today was.
And we'll be kicking off with the Mythic Plus showcase. It'll be a real treat. Wrapping up with Dragonflight.
Oh, I love what a great name.
2v2 evoker only tournament.
Dude, I don't know who came up with that name, but give them a promotion, give them their own office. Let them do everything from now on, because that is some high-level pun play. Rest assured, the gameplay will be just as good.
Ooh.
Mr. X, Kexman, any highlights for you from this evening's action?
For me, I think obviously the chaos here, the finals with this expedition was awesome. I think the leveling, just how close it was at the end, really just kind of coming down to the wire. Really, the difference of a player going left or right and turning in a few different quests and maybe a lucky wheel spin away. But just a super fun day. Thanks for having me. This is a really awesome thing. Everybody kind of works to put together.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that I mirror a lot of that. It was an incredible honor to be a part of this event. Hopefully not the last time you see my face either. Doing one of these events, it was incredible. I think my highlight is also a low light, and it was Hazel going for the Zeppelin, because it was absolutely heartbreaking. But
just forgotten that again. Also, and now you've.
I know, but it's a moment that we can all, as WoW players, understand the pain of. is just hoping your mount is going to go just a little bit faster, and it never ever does. And it just didn't work out for Hazel there, unfortunately.
I thought if anyone's mount could go faster, Hazel's could, but it was not to be. And thus, our wins and losses on the variety show decided.
Yeah, and in addition to you guys, I hope that everyone at home today and everyone in game has also had a great time. I mean, I know I certainly have. And hopefully today has inspired you to take flights or explore the Dragon Isles on foot. Who knows?
Exactly. We will see you again tomorrow for more variety show action. But for now, from me, Taliesin,
And me, Evitel, and everyone working very, very, very hard behind the scenes to make this happen.
don't think we've forgotten about you. Good night.
See ya.